using Chatterfang. I've taken I've taken the Soul Ring out of this deck. You like these sleeves? I think they're pretty sweet. Now, I have one screen up, my screen up, and your screen up, Magicus. I'm going to be toggling between the two because we're doing head to head, and I don't have a good way to make the head to head fit on the screen. How you doing, Jeff? Magicus seems to think that Soul Ring is so broken in this format. Then why would I let you play starting hand guaranteed in your seven is a Soul Ring, and I'm gonna have no Soul Ring in my entire deck? Is it because I'm a madman? We'll see about that. I hope you've shuffled up. I'm gonna show you guys Magicus's playing board. Magicus's general is Azami, Lady of Scrolls. It's one way to play Magic online. So you have a 20 sided die. I have, yeah, it's to roll to see who goes first. I have a 20 side die right here on my table, but I could pull out two D6s. Mine's a spin down, so here, let me just get two D6s since we have to be fair. Fancy. Yeah, we're gonna do highest roll. You have a five. All right, you roll the five. I'm gonna put my screen on. Shit. One of my dice rolled off the table. So I'm just gonna re-roll both die. Fuck, never mind. I'm gonna. Okay, okay. I rolled a freaking nine, dude. That was hard. It kept falling off the table. I'm falling off the table. So Magicus, I'm going first. You have you get to start. You get to start with a soul ring in your hand. So I'm gonna draw my seven. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Uh I might have to. I'm gonna mulligan real quick. Doing a big deck mulligan. Okay. You don't know that? No way, dude. My decks aren't even that fine tuned. I just throw cards together and I take Soul Ring out of my deck while that you have turn one Soul Ring to prove a point. Talking to your microphone, okay? Seven cards.
All right.
All right.
Let me. I'm gonna change my. Can I change this or move this somewhere so it's easier?
Probably. I have a I'm gonna keep my hand. I'm gonna turn the lights on a little brighter in here. You're mulliganing. Well, my hand's ready to go. So whenever you're ready, let's go. No, I rolled one time to seven because it's a big deck, so you get one free mulligan. So you could get to draw seven total after you're including your soul ring. You keeping it or you gonna keep your commander on the board? Wow, you just don't you want to hide your commander from people. You're that type of guy. Wow. Your internet looks like crap. Anyways, I'm going to play turn one a blooming marsh. Comes into play tapped unless I control two or fewer other lands. I control two or fewer. I'm gonna tap for a green, play a
Uh-huh.
gilded goose, and I'm gonna play a food token with my gilded goose. So I got a little food token there next to my goose. And then I'm going to pop pass the turn.
All
What's
right.
up, Truffle Shuffle? How you doing?
I'll draw my
Magic, it's his
card.
turn.
I will
Did your
play my
microphone
land.
change?
Did it?
Your microphone turned to shit real quick.
Holy shit. Fuck. Hold on.
Oh, you know what it is? You probably are not muted on spell.
Uh, okay, that might be why. All right. Do I still sound good? Is this okay? I think there's not a good place to put the mic where it's between the PC and the table, but I'm trying to compromise with it. All right, it's just gonna have to live here, I guess. All right, as no surprises, I'm gonna play my Soul Ring on turn one, and I'm gonna play a Cold Steel Heart. And it's your turn then. Yeah. Um, I think I would like to Force of Will that. Yes. No, I don't. Yeah, I know. This one spot right here sucks. I know. I haven't had it. I have to buy lamps or something. So I have a regular. I have a shiny one. If you would prefer, I use that one. I'll use my regular one if you want me to. Hmm. I have some choices here, and now I have 4 mana, and I have a few different options. Hmm. I think the easiest thing to do here is just tap these. I'm gonna play Rhystic Study. So now, yeah, let's see how much spell tax you're willing to play or to pay. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm trying to do it between each thing too. Okay. Yep. I kind of do, yeah. No, play some spells. I'll draw some cards. I'm fine with that. um, wait. You can't hear Billy? Hold on. I'll change. I think I can fix that. Yeah, I have both things up right now.
You guys hear magic is okay on my stream? I'm doing good, Truffle.
Okay, that should I think fix it.
I'm thinking of what I should do. I'm just gonna pass.
Okay. I'll untap these. Draw a card. Hmm. You know what? It's probably a good idea to actually know what all the cards in my deck are.
You don't even know what the cards in your deck are? Oh
No,
my
I know what
gosh.
they are, but
Oh my goodness gracious.
I changed a bunch of them, so I should probably know the answer to that question before I even start thinking about it. Yeah, I think that's the one I want.
For some reason, Force of Will does not like showing up on
Yeah,
the
that's
screen.
that's strange. Okay. I'm gonna tap 2 here, and I'm gonna play Merchant Scroll. I'm gonna search for a blue instant.
Oh yeah? You gotta
Yep,
show me what it is.
I am going to. I have a colorless floating at the moment. Alright. Where are you?
Lord Magicus. Searching for a blue instant when I have all these cool permanents like a gilded goose.
Searching. I'm doing some searching.
Better be a good one. You're gonna need it.
I'm gonna get Thassa's intervention.
What the hell does that do?
Well, you are free to.
Look at the top X cards of your library, put up to 2 of them into your hand, and the rest on the bottom of your library are counter target spell unless its controller pays X twice X.
Yep, I think that's what I want. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then it's gonna be your turn.
You're gonna pass after that.
I am.
End of your turn. I'm going to make a food token with my gilded goose.
Okay.
Then I untap. Draw a card. Play a swamp. Now Magicus.
What's up?
I'm looking at your board.
Yep,
You have 1 mana available.
I do.
I'm
Lots
thinking
of.
about letting you draw a card.
You probably should. There's nothing bad that can happen if you do that.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt tap Gilded Goose, tap Swarm Yard, sacrifice the food token.
Okay, so you have
I'm
5 there.
5 mana.
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to Pest Infestation.
Pest infestation. What?
Pest Infestation targeting your heuristic study and your soul ring. Destroy up to X target artifacts and or enchantments. Create
Hmm.
twice X 1/1 black and green pest creature tokens.
Okay, so well, first things first. Trigger. You're not paying 1, right? So I draw a
No,
card.
I'm not paying one.
Um. Yeah, that's gonna happen. They go away.
Hey, all right, and I make four. I make four little 1/1 2D doos.
Yep.
I got 4 pests on board. And then I'm going to pass the turn to Magicus.
All right, let's go. I'll play a Mystic Sanctuary. Comes into play tapped,
My guy.
and I'll pass to you. Go.
All right, untap. Go to my little 2D, untap, upkeep, draw. Interesting. You have 2 untapped right now, right?
I do.
I'm going to attack you for 4.
I have nothing to say about that.
Okay, you go to 36. And then going to pass turn.
Okay. Let's untap Sanctuary. Draw.
Oh yeah.
I am going to pay 3. I'm going to Flash of Insight. I'm going to look at the top 1 card of my deck and put one of them into my hand.
Look at the top 1 card, so you basically draw a card, right?
Yeah. Okay. That was not a land either.
So the Soul Ring is not helping you because you're being mana screwed.
The Soul Ring was actually helping me a lot. Go.
Well, yeah, it was helping you until I removed it.
It's your turn.
You're tapped out.
Yeah.
I'm going to end of turn make a food token.
Sure.
Make a little foodie, and I'm going to pay. I'm just gonna make a food token. Untap.
Okay. Yep.
Upkeep. Draw. I'm gonna play a forest. Let's declare attack.
All right. Bring it.
4 to you.
All right. I'll take it.
And then I'm going to pay 5.
Okay.
Cast Shatterfang. Does that come through?
Yeah. No, you got it.
I got Shatterfang on board, and I pass the turn to Magicus.
All right. Let's go. Come on, deck. Help me. All right. That sort of helps. We have an island.
Why is it showing my camera upside down on your page?
Hmm?
I'm getting a weird glitch. Weird,
Oh.
man.
No, everything looks correctly on mine.
I'm getting a black screen.
Oh no, that just happened on Spell Table right now. I don't know, Spell Table does that sometimes.
I would like to get your screen back here.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with Spell Table here. I think the
What the
site
heck, man?
Spell Table just died.
You want to try and refresh your camera, maybe?
I don't know if it's the camera or not, but yeah, let's see, because yours and mine are both missing.
Mine's showing up for me. That sucks.
Hmm.
Dude, spell table, how could you do this to me?
Hold on, let me refresh it. Okay, that's better. I think. All right, there we go. They're back.
Gotta mute yourself again
Yep,
on
there.
spell table.
We got it. All right, everything's fine. um, I am just gonna pass the turn. Go
Pass
do
the turn.
do your thing.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play a command beacon. I'm
Uh,
going to declare attack.
yeah, bring it.
Come at you with Chatterfang and 4 pests.
Chatterfang and 4 pests, huh? I will choose to do nothing about that.
So you take 7.
Yep.
That puts you at 25.
Yes. I have 3 damage from your commander.
And you have 4 mana available.
Yes, I do.
I will pass the turn.
End of your turn, I'm going to cast Thassa's Intervention. I'm going to draw 2 cards.
Draw 2 cards.
I'm going to look at the top 2 and then put 2 of them in my hand.
All right. In response to
Yeah,
that,
sure.
I'm gonna make a another I'm gonna make another token, a food token, and
Yep.
that makes a squirrel as well. So I have 2 food tokens, 4 pests, and a squirrel. And then I can allow your spell to resolve.
So, yep, that's fine. All right, and then we draw 1 and we draw 2. All right, and then I'll untap. Draw. Well, that's helpful. Let's play a land. Now we're starting to get somewhere. I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna play Fellowar Stone.
Felwar Stone. My guy can add black or green mana.
Yep, that's the plan. Hmm. And I am going to pass to you.
Do the old untap. Untap, upkeep, draw.
I have 6 cards in my hand.
6 cards. I have 6 as well. I'm gonna pay 2 mana. I'm gonna cast a spawning pit.
Okay.
I'm going to go to attack.
All right, bring it. What do you
I'm gonna
got?
declare attack. I'm coming at you with a 3/3 Chatterfang, a 1/1 Squirrel, and 4 1/1 pests for a total of 8 damage.
8 damage. Sure, bring it.
I believe you've taken 6 commander damage so far.
That will be, yeah, that'll be 6 then.
And after that, I will pass the turn.
Okay. End of your turn. I'm gonna tap 2 here. I'm gonna cast Flash of Insight with Flashback. Remove X blue cards from my graveyard. I will remove. I guess I'm gonna remove 4. So I'm gonna look at the top 4 cards and put one of them in my hand.
Look at the top 4 cards, put one of them in your hand.
Yep. Good. Do you have anything to say about it?
No, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can find here. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, that's so close.
Man, Magicus, we got to figure out a better lighting system for you.
Yeah, I know. I really need to like get lamps or something in here instead of using the
Like those two
overhead light.
cards just look like white lights.
Well, they're lands. They're not doing anything.
Yeah, it's okay.
Fuck.
I'm just I'm a stickler. I've been fucking around with the lights in my room because I have enough glare. Like my Chatterfang right now's got some glare on it and it bothers me.
Okay, these go on the bottom. All right, and this is exiled. All right,
Your
untap.
insight is exile.
Yeah. So I have only Soul Ring left in my graveyard.
Nice.
All right, untap.
Damn, dude. Your camera went out again.
No! Spell
That's
table, why?
killing me. Spell table's sucking tonight.
Yeah, it is. It won't even let me. I have to ref. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. All
And
right.
now your camera's all extra big.
I fucking hate this thing so much.
Magicus, I gotta tell you, the production value is the drizzling shits.
Fuck. Where's logic? Damn it! Why is this not even showing up here?
Can you not see my screen or yours?
No, I see yours. I'm saying like my camera control app does not seem to be recognizing
Ah,
that my camera is plugged in right now, so I have to close it. You know, I wonder if it being open was part of the problem.
probably, yeah.
Uh, oh, see, now it sees it. All right. Now
My guy doesn't even put his commander in on his own screen.
it's sitting.
Magicus is such a
It's
noob.
where do you want it? I'll put it over
Well,
here.
no, you didn't type it into the commander set in the actual game.
Wait. Oh fuck! I didn't even know you could do that. This is the first time I've
Yeah,
played Commander on here.
really?
Yeah. All right.
It's fun.
There we go. Now you see it.
For those of you watching Magicus play slowly,
All right.
you
No.
can
All
see
right.
my cool board. I have all these cool things. I got squirrels. I
Not
got
for long.
pests.
You don't.
I got food. What are you gonna
Uh,
do to me?
I can't tell you that. That's a secret. Draw for turn.
Good.
Let's play Seed of the Synod. I will play a Jeweled Lotus.
Look at this guy playing all the ramp.
Hell yeah, that's what this game's all about. How do I want to do this? Still have a lot of choices here. I guess just pass the turn.
Pass the turn, he says.
Yeah, I'm not afraid.
End of turn, I'm going to Gilded Goose, making a food token.
Sure. Bring it.
And that makes another squirrel.
Not scared of you.
You're not the boss of me now, and it's all okay. So I've made a food token and another squirrel. I'm going to untap. I'm going to draw.
All right. Draw your last pathetic card, Yugi.
See if you have an answer for
I'm
what
going
I
to
got.
end this duel.
I have a Toski, Bearer of Secrets. I'm playing. For
I
those of you at
remember
home,
him. Yeah,
Toski
yeah.
can't be countered.
No, he can't.
Indestructible.
Very relevant.
Attacks each combat if able.
Yep.
Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card.
Sure. Cool. That's fine. Think you're
All
so
right.
high and mighty.
I'm so high and mighty.
All right. What do you got?
Magicus, I'm going to declare attack.
Bring it.
I'm coming in with 4 pests and 2 1/1 squirrels.
Okay, I'm gonna Cyclonic Rift. Overloaded.
What?
Yeah, I'm bouncing all
What?
non-land permanents you have to your hand.
Overloaded?
Overloaded.
I'm going to pay a black and a colorless.
Okay.
I'm going to plumb the forbidden. I'm going to sacrifice 6 tokens. Um, I'm going to sacrifice 6 tokens to draw
Okay,
6 cards. I gain 4 life, but I lose 2 life.
sure. That's fair.
So I draw 6.
So wait, if you draw 6 cards, you lose 6 life, right? Because it copies the spell.
Yeah, but the pests gain 4 life when they die.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you're right. I
All
know how
right,
this
and
game
then I'm going to
works.
return all non-land permanents to my hand.
Yep.
I'm going to play a forest.
Sure. Gonna replay your goose.
I'm going to tap the forest, play a goose.
The goose is loose.
I'm going to make I'm going to make a food.
Yep. You gotta get a shiny food token to go with that thing.
I have 12 cards in hand.
You might want to discard there.
I probably should have sacrificed a food token to make an extra mana. Didn't think
Um.
about that.
Well, I don't know if you could have. I guess you could have used the mana to pay for the instant. Yeah, that could have worked.
I could have. Well, the mana wouldn't have emptied from my thing, so I'd have an extra mana to play right
Wait,
now.
why wouldn't it have emptied?
Because I'm playing after the Cyclonic Rift.
Okay, well, yeah, no, I'm sorry. You could use the mana to pay for
Oh,
that, but I
that's
was
true. It was the attack phase. Huh?
yeah. So you
Wasn't
could have
that important
paid
then?
for the plum with it and left a land untapped, maybe.
Do you have any creatures in play?
Nope, just a
All
bunch of
right.
artifacts and lands. That's how combo control rolls.
12 cards in hand. I'm gonna discard 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's discard. Okay. I'm discarding 2 forest, a Phyrexian altar, a spawning pit, and a Bellatrix Witherbloom.
Okay, that's fine.
And then I'm passing the turn to Magicus.
Well, that's not a good idea. You definitely shouldn't do that.
I have no mana, dude. I can't do anything. How
Well,
much mana do you have in your hand, or land do you have in your hand?
I don't have any more lands in my hand
How
right
many
now.
cards do you have in your hand? I mean,
I have
what's up,
five.
philosopher? How you
I
doing?
have 5
Am I
cards.
am I a believer in non-dualism? I'm not sure what that is. Tell me all about it.
All
You
right.
have 5 cards.
Yeah. So now I'm drawing. I have my 6th card. Let's see. I don't think I can do this just yet, but we'll get close. All right, let's sack the Jeweled Lotus for 3 blue. Go 4, 5. I'm gonna play Azami.
What's Azami do?
Here, I'll use the normal one because for the benefit of everyone else.
I'm pulling up Azami now.
There you go.
Um.
Tap an untapped wizard you control, draw a card.
Okay.
And because it doesn't actually have the tap symbol, she can do it right away, which I'm going to
Yeah.
do. I'm going to tap her and draw a card. Oh, well, that's convenient. All
Would you
right.
draw a counter spell?
Now I got drew something way better than that.
What better than a counter spell?
All right. I'm going to tap 3. I'm going to transmute muddle the mixture, so I'm going to search for a card that costs 2 and put it in my hand.
Nice. You can find a counter spell with that.
I can find something better than a counterspell with that.
Something better than a counter spell. What do you have in your deck better than a counter spell? Philosopher non-duality is interesting interesting way to look at things, and on a level I do have some adherence to the thought of non-duality. But that being said, I also think that I'm a
I'm going to
god.
search for
So
a paradigm shift.
paradigm shift. Hold on.
Yeah, hold on,
Remove
indeed.
all cards in your library from the game. Oh, do you have a cheaty card?
This is a combo deck. I told you that multiple
Oh my
times.
gosh.
All right, I can't cast it right now though, so I mean I guess I could, but I don't want to. So
You could.
I'm gonna pass the turn to you. So that's in my hand.
Upkeep draw. So I've drawn. Magic is at 17.
I am. I have 7 cards in my hand, and you know what one of them is.
I do know what one of them is. I'm going to pay 3. I'm going to pay 3 to play a Chatterfang.
Okay, you got Shatterfang.
Chatterfang's in deck.
Oops.
Um,
There we go. My merfolk friends know what's about to happen.
wow, dude. I can't believe you're about to play such trickery on me.
I'm a blue deck. What do you expect from me?
Um, I expect fair and balanced Magic the Gathering game.
Yeah, well, you let me start with Soul Ring, so that was never going to happen.
I'm going to play a Skull Clamp,
Okay.
and I'm going to pay 1, and I'm going to clamp my Gilded Goose.
Sure. So he's a 1/1 now.
He's a 1/1, and I'm going to pass the turn to Magicus.
Okay. Yeah, I don't believe I have anything I want to do in your end step. Nope. All right, so we just untap. Draw for turn. I will play another island.
Islands? What is this? It's broken. Islands are broken.
They really are. One of them's a Mystic Sanctuary. This is like the
Everyone
most.
might be a god philosopher.
Sanctuary is the most broken island in the game.
It's a pretty good island.
It's top tier island. I guess there's a couple ways we could do this, but this might be the most fun. All right, I am going to play Mind Over Matter.
You're gonna remove all the cards in your library?
Yes, but not. I'm gonna go through them one by one.
How do you do that?
So what's gonna happen is I am gonna tap Azami to draw a card, and then I'm gonna discard the card to choose to untap a creature, which is gonna be Azami, and then I'm gonna.
Oh, hold on. So mind over matter. Okay, okay, yeah.
So I'm gonna
Um,
draw a lot of cards.
tap a zombie.
All right, so yeah, I'm gonna tap Azami to draw a card.
Okay, and in response,
Sure. What do you got?
uh, I'm going to deadly rollick a zombie.
All right, what the hell is this?
If you control a commander, you may cast a spell without paying its mana cost. Exile target creature.
That is nice, but I'm going to dispel that.
What's the spell?
A counter target instant spell.
What? This guy has dispel in hand?
Yeah, hell yeah, I do. What do you think all those cards are?
What the heck, man?
I want to win this game. So,
How many cards do you have in hand?
I still have 5 cards. Do you have another
Hmm.
destroy or destruction spell you want to try?
Let me try.
All right.
I'm gonna beast within your mind over matter.
That is a really good play, and I am glad that you tried doing it. However, I'm going to Flusterstorm and have all the Storm copies target that.
What the heck, man?
I told you,
Yeah,
I'm in it to win it.
you're such a cheater.
No, I'm really not.
I'm playing fair and balanced magic.
And I'm playing with Soul Ring on turn 1.
Soul Ring on turn 1 barely did anything.
No, it definitely helped because I got
I'm
to play
playing
my
fair and
artifact mana.
balanced sweet boy magic, and you're playing islands. This is disgusting.
So, can I draw with the zombie now?
Yeah.
All right. So I have 4 cards still in hand. So we draw one and then we discard one. So and we'll just repeat this. So I don't need that one. Don't need that one. Nope. Nope. Uh, sure, we'll keep that one. I will get rid of Crucible. Nope. Nope. Now the trick is, do I actually have enough blue sources to?
Now, if we were playing two other players, you would have been out of this game way before you comboed off.
Maybe. All right, I definitely need to keep that one. That one's super important. Discard Venser.
I'm such a good player. I almost single-handedly beat guaranteed Soul Ring with no Soul Ring in my deck. What a great player I am with very fair squirrels versus your
Yep.
islands.
All right.
Do you even like playing Magic? Looks to me like you only like drawing cards.
Well, you would be right. I
Because
need.
I play good, fun, fair and balanced Magic, the Gathering cards.
It technically does matter that I do this in order, but all right, that's the one I'm missing here. All right.
I am having I played with no Soul Ring on my deck, and I guaranteed Magicus a Soul Ring in his starting
There we
hand.
go. Now I'm gonna do the same thing
And
with the
he's
rest of
playing
these.
what I call blue
All
sicko.
right,
He's
now I'm
playing a
gonna
blue sicko deck,
play
and I'm
Mana
playing a fair
Crypt,
squirrels.
play Mox Opal, tap these for blue colorless, play Laboratory Maniac, and then I'm gonna tap Maniac to draw a card.
Yeah, good for you, Magicus, with your sicko combo deck.
I
When I'm
warned
playing
you.
when I'm
You
playing
were
fair and
warned.
balanced, I'm playing fair and I see. I don't think that Soul Ring's all that big. Like you're playing a big time combo deck. We're going head to head. I gave you a Soul Ring. I'm playing a very fair Chatterfang.
I
Yeah,
didn't
you
even keep
won.
that good of a hand.
You won. You proved nothing as far as whether Soul Ring is too powerful for this format.
Like if I have Soul Ring in turn 1, I can combo on like turn 3. It's dumb.
Embarrassing. Embarrassing, Magicus.
I think turn 2
Good
might even
game.
theoretically be possible, but I'd have to think about it. But yeah, good game.
So I'm gonna play a deck, and I'm not going to take Soul Ring out of it because there's other cards more powerful than Soul Ring in it.
Okay,
So I have to take those out too.
do you want to play an actual like normal game, or do you still want to take the Soul Ring challenge?
For one, you're playing a combo deck,
Yeah,
so like
that's
none of that matters.
it does matter because
I
like
just have
Soul
to
Ring
try and
means I
beat your
win way
combo.
faster.
You can continue to have your Soul Ring opening hand. I'm gonna put Soul Ring in my deck
Okay.
because I'm gonna play a deck
Whoops.
that isn't even that broken, but it's just a different deck. And I'll play you 1,000 times, Magicus,
A
with your
thousand
sicko
times.
blue mage combo deck.
Hold on, this card fell off the table.
I'm gonna return.
That was like the minimum that Soul Ring can do. I kept a 1 land hand and was still like really good with it.
It
It's
was barely good.
no, it gets really bad when I can just
It
like
was barely good with
like
your degenerate deck.
it is degenerate. That's true, but it's also running Soul Ring, Mana Crypt, and Mana Vault in it
Yeah.
because those are all degenerate cards that don't belong in this format.
See, for one, you're playing an optimized combo deck.
Mostly.
I'm playing fun 4-player Magic decks. Just fun little baby boy decks. So for you to say that Soul Ring's broken, it's like your deck is more broken than Soul Ring compared to my sweet boy baby deck that is nice and cute. You can reset your life total if you want.
Yeah. Like I think even if like I was playing against another like not sweet boy, like kill him now deck, it would still like be super advantageous to start the game with Soul Ring and your opponent not.
Can't believe. Well, yeah, but Soul Ring is not that great. You're acting like it's so good.
It is like I don't know what to tell you.
It's not that good. I almost
It
beat you
it's actually better in
with a
multicolor
baby milk
decks.
deck.
Like
And if the we had two other players, they'd be like, "Wait, he's got a combo deck. Let's kill him now.
yeah, like in
Let's murder
multicolor
him
decks, it's
now."
actually better because you can play signets in your deck.
This deck might not even be that good against your deck, but I don't even care.
Sorry.
I'm a cool boy and I'm playing it because I love Magic the Gathering cards. All right. Do you
Like
want to
I got tired of people like just
look?
comboing and killing me, so I decided that, I'm gonna be the villain.
See, I didn't build a combo deck. I don't have combo decks
This is very
because I
similar
don't
to
need
like
them.
what Merfolk and Legacy was playing
What's
for
up,
a long
Tekken?
time. So it
I'm
played.
gonna roll 2d6.
All right,
Fell off the table. One go. Stay on the table. Okay. It's a 6 and a 4.
all right. Let's see.
Stay on the table, dice.
I have a 5 and a 1.
All
I
right.
don't
I'll go
think that's
first
gonna do it.
again. I'll go first again.
Now, in Legacy, Merfolk was actually playing like Thassa's Oracle and Paradigm Shift for a while, which is the other way that the deck can win.
Yeah. How many commander decks do you have?
Right now this is the only one that's like fully put together, but I have to like update the Nicol Bolas deck.
As you can see, Magicus is playing a mono blue counter spell combo deck, and he's guaranteed a Soul Ring in his opening hand.
That's your
Because he thinks Soul
choice.
Ring's broken. He thinks Soul Ring's broken.
It
I think
is.
it's perfectly fine, especially in a 4-player format.
Soul Ring is arguably like more broken than like
You
most of
haven't
the
played it
Power
yet,
9
Tekken?
cards.
I'm gonna start playing like 4-player streams on here. If you guys want to join my Discord, I'll probably start them through Discord, and we'll stream 4-player Magic via Spell Table.
That should be good.
Let me go back to my. I think I have a link to my Discord. If I don't, I'll find one.
I can put one in the chat if you would like.
Yeah. What's up, Christian? How you been? The big love. Thank you, Magicus. That's a link to my Discord.
Yes.
If you guys want to join my Discord and there's a Magic the Gathering area, post a picture of what your desktop looks like. Magicus, I mean your play area looks like with a webcam. We're gonna play via spell table. Magicus's setup could be much better
It just
lighting wise,
yeah, I need to fix that
and he
still.
could tighten it up on the board itself. But other than that, he's got a good setup.
Yeah.
I have painstakingly tried to eliminate the most amount of light and have the very tightest board I could have. I'm very proud of my setup.
I'm
I
definitely
feel like it's
keeping this
very
hand.
clean. You're keeping your hand?
100%. This hand is awesome.
Wow. Well, I'm cutting. I'm drawing. I think he's doing okay. I haven't talked to him for a little while though. All right.
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep this 7.
Okay, I have pregame effects.
What do you got pregame effects?
I'm gonna play Gemstone Caverns. I'm gonna
Oh
pick.
my goodness. Who
Yeah.
is this guy who plays pregame effects? What's the card you long-term plans?
Yeah, that one's a really powerful card. Oh.
Search your library for a card, shuffle your library, then put that card third from the top.
Yep. gets exiled, but I have a
And then
luck
you have the
counter.
gemstone caverns, which is good for you. It's good mana for you.
It is.
I'm gonna start playing my turn then.
Sure, go for it.
I'm going to play a Smoldering Marsh. It comes into play tapped. I'm going to pass the turn to Magicus.
Okay. This is going to be disgusting. Draw. Okay, let's play a Misty Rainforest.
Misty Rainforest.
I'm going to crack Misty, get an island.
Search your library for an island. Comes into play.
It's just an island. Comes in untapped.
Snow covered island,
Yeah,
to be precise.
it is. You never know when someone's going to play Extra Planar Lens and naming Snow Covered Island.
You never know.
I used to do that, actually, so sometimes
Sick.
it's worth it.
What's up, Ghost Paradox? How you doing? We're just playing some Magic, head-to-head Magic. Magicus has a cool mono blue dickhead deck.
Yes,
I
I
have a
do.
cool black-red sacrifice.
Here's my Soul Ring.
Yeah, Magicus playing a Soul Ring.
I'll tap my Cavern for blue, and I'll play Rhystic Study.
Magicus was guaranteed to have a Soul Ring in his deck.
That was a mistake. Your turn.
Untap,
Yeah, go for it.
draw. Gonna play a Blood Crypt, untapped, take 2 damage.
Sure.
And I'm going to pay to play a Jury Master of the Review and not pay for 1.
Yeah, spell tax. I get to draw a card.
And then I'm going to pass the turn.
So whenever you sacrifice a permanent, it gets a counter, and when it dies, okay, it deals the
I
damage.
played Jury. Magicus has this.
That's your commander?
Yeah, that's my commander.
Okay.
Magicus has Heuristic Study.
Brody, never fear. I had Cyclonic Rift the whole time. I was never in any real danger.
Oh my god.
All right.
This guy's playing combo Magic against
Untap.
a fair and balanced deck.
Draw. It is fair and balanced. I don't know what you're talking about.
Combos are sick and disgusting. Counter spells and combos. He doesn't want to play Magic. He wants to draw cards.
I do. I'm going to tap 2. I'm going to play Arcane Signet. Let's play a Jeweled Lotus. I will sack the Jeweled Lotus and tap 2. We will play Azami.
Yeah, this guy just likes to goldfish. He doesn't like to play Magic. He likes to goldfish.
And
You done after that?
thinking about it. I'm going to tap Azami to draw a card.
This guy loves drawing cards.
I really do. You have no idea how much I love drawing cards. All right, I will pass then.
It's
Bring
the snack that smiles back. Goldfish.
4 cards in hand.
4 cards in hand?
Yep.
And then you're done?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, I'm going to untap. Draw. I'm going to play a Marsh Flats. I'm going to sacrifice it, putting a counter on Jury.
Sure.
Going down in 1 life. I will search out a Badlands.
See, you have expensive cards in your deck too.
Yeah, I got expensive cards. I'm playing a cool black-red deck.
Badlands is an awesome card. I like it.
Badlands is just a mana producer.
Now,
Not as good as an island.
I miss when the old dual lands, when they had that little like box like
Yeah,
alternating
this is the
pattern.
only dual land that I own.
I
I
have
bought
a
it
couple.
recently from a guy in a parking lot. I
Literally
did.
buying some crack in the parking lot.
I
Just
did.
cardboard crack. That's all.
It's a nice looking Badlands, though. I'm very proud of it.
Yeah, it looks really good condition.
Yeah, it's really good.
No, I like
I'd say
how that
it's
has the little
near.
striped box on it.
It's near mint. I don't know how off it actually is from near mint, but it's pretty good. That's in play. You have this was it Azami?
Yes, I do.
And this is what's gonna happen, okay?
All right. Well, tell me what you think is going to happen, and then we'll discuss it.
I'm going to pay 2 and
Okay.
I'm going to stomp with a bone crusher giant, targeting Azami for 2 damage with the stomp side of the bone crusher giant. The
Um.
adventure.
See, here's the thing, though. I don't think that's going to happen. Well, first of all, would you like to pay the extra 1 for that?
Yes.
Okay. 2, 3. I am going to counter it with Pact of Negation.
When you counter a spell
Yeah.
that has adventure, does it still go into the adventure?
No, it has to resolve to go into the exile zone.
Adventure? All
So it's
right.
going to go to your graveyard, unfortunately.
No
However,
problem. I'm going to attack you for 2.
that's fine. I 2 damage, huh? You know
2
what?
to you, papa.
You know what? No, screw you. You're not attacking me. I'm gonna hybridize it. I'm gonna
What's that do?
destroy it, and you can instead have a 3/3 green frog lizard.
Oh my god, this guy's a pig. When he dies, I deal 2 damage to you,
Okay, that's fine.
and I make a 3/3
The, the
lizard.
the trigger still counts as commander damage, right? Is that how that
No,
works?
no, commander damage is only combat.
Is it only combat? Okay, then
Yeah.
that's okay.
And then I got a 3/3 on board and pass the turn to Magicus.
Okay. Okay. Well, I almost fucked that up, but untap upkeep. I would like to not lose the game, so I'm going to tap all of these and pay for the pact.
You better pay for that slaughter pact.
It's a negation pact, actually.
You better pay for that pact of negation, man.
All right. I will tap, draw a card. I'm gonna pay 2 life. I'm gonna get taxi and probe you. I would like to know what your secrets are.
My secrets.
Yeah.
I have a Rakdos signet, a puppeteer click, a demonic tutor,
Oh
a
shit.
viscera seer,
Okay.
and a talisman of indulgence.
What does the puppeteer one do? Hold on.
It's a 3/2. When puppeteer click enters the battlefield, put target creature card from an opponent's graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. It gains haste. At the beginning of your next end step, exile it.
Oh, that's mean. All right.
Mean.
Yeah, that's cool. That demonic tutor's pretty scary though.
You like that demonic tutor?
Yeah, that's a really cool one. So,
Yeah,
all
it's
right.
all
So I
right.
draw off a pack or the probe. I will play a snow-covered island, and hmm, still don't really want to do anything else here. I think. I guess I'm just gonna pass to you. I'll hold
All
3
right.
cards.
My turn, untap.
Yeah.
Draw. I'm going to play a Norse mountain. Bilfridge the God King mountain.
That's a sick mountain.
Yeah. Let's declare attack.
Okay, sure.
Come at you for 3.
Yep, take it.
You go down to 32.
Yep.
Um, how many cards do you have in hand?
3 cards.
I'm going to pay 2. Play a Rakdos signet.
Would you like?
Paying 1.
Okay, you're paying the spell tax.
Paying
Nice.
the spell tax. And then I'm going to pay 2 for Rakdos signet. Make 2.
Yep.
Play a Viscera Seer and pay the spell tax.
Sure.
And then I'll pass the turn to Magicus.
Sounds like a plan. I think your camera's out of focus on
What?
your. I don't
My
know.
camera can't be out of focus. It's so clean and clear.
No, I'm looking at your stream. Never mind. I just refreshed it and it looks so better now.
Okay.
It's fine. All right. Let's untap this nonsense. And draw a card. Let's tap Azami and draw another card.
Magicus tapping zombies.
Ooh, I like that.
A
That's good.
zombie. Tapping a zombie.
3, I'm gonna play Crucible of Worlds. And then,
Crucible of Worlds, so you can play land from your graveyard.
yeah, I'm gonna play this Misty Rainforest.
Take a damage.
And I'm gonna crack it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a damage. 31.
You go to 31.
Find us
Put
another snow-covered island.
putting a snow covered island in play. How many lands do you have in hand? Or
Uh,
cards in hand, I mean?
I have 4 cards right now.
4 cards. This guy draws cards like a madman.
It's true. Drawing cards is the most powerful thing you can do in Magic.
Winning the game is the most powerful thing you can do in
Well,
Magic the
fortunately,
Gathering
I can do
cards.
that too.
This turn?
Nah, I don't think this turn.
Okay.
We're working on it. Let's see. All right. Now I'm going to play a Chrome Mox, and I'm going to pitch a Flusterstorm. So the Chrome Mox now taps for blue.
What'd you pitch?
Flusterstorm.
Okay.
Blue card.
Yeah, is Flusterstorm a non-creature spell or any spell?
Oh, it's instant or sorcery only.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter. It's exiled. The only reason it's there is just so I know this taps for blue.
Yeah.
And it's your turn. I have tons and tons of mana now.
Untapping my lands and stuff. I'm going to draw a card.
Sure.
I'm going to play a mountain. Um, let's see how much mana I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to pay 5.
Sure.
And I'm going to cast my jury.
Okay. Yeah, you paying the tax, right? Yeah, because it's 5.
Yeah, I pay the tax.
Yep. Okay. Deal. Well, you
Declare
don't want me to
attack.
draw more cards? Come on.
No, I can't have you drawing cards. Not on my watch. I'm going to declare attack.
Sure.
Attack for 4.
Yeah, that's fine. I go to 27.
And then I'm going to pass the turn.
All right. End of your turn. I'm gonna cycle or wizard cycle this.
I'm going to search for a wizard.
Search for a wizard.
Wow.
Good old step through. All right. What's a good wizard to find here? There's so many good ones. Oh, I think I know which one I want. We're gonna get a
Are
new.
you jealous of my cool new sleeves, Magicus?
They are really cool. When are you gonna make the Mox Donut cards?
Uh Pretty soon.
I really want one of those. Yeah,
I
those.
think they're going to be treasure tokens.
Yeah, I think that's fine. But I mean, you could make them food tokens.
It's true. I just think treasure tokens get used more.
Yeah, that's true because there is a lot of stuff that makes them.
So you got the Min Wally Choo Choo?
Yeah, it's the one.
What's it called?
Min Wily Illusionist. She's a new card. Should be able to click on it and see what it does. All right, so that's in my hand. Well, you'll see it in a second because I'm like 1,000% playing it this turn. Sorry, untap. And draw for turn. Okay, let's tap this, and you know what? First, I'll tap Soul Ring. I'm going to play Mind Stone. And then I'll tap these 3 and play Min.
Min Wally.
Min Wily Illusionist. So when
How do you spell that? It's not showing up.
it's Minn.
All right, there we go.
When you draw your second card each turn, you get to make an illusion token that gets +1/+1 for each other illusion you control.
That's a gnome wizard.
Yep. So I would like to tap Azami and draw a card. Yoink. Trigger. I get an illusion token.
2/1.
Right now it's just a 1/1 because
No, it's a 1/1.
I don't have any other
All right.
illusions yet.
All right.
And whenever an illusion dies, I can put a permanent with mana value less than or equal to its power from my hand into play.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's
Then after
really,
that,
really strong. So, yeah, I'm done with my turn.
how many cards do you have in your stinking hand?
Just 2 at the moment.
All right. One tapping.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, this card I was really surprised. This card is super powerful. I like it a lot. It's one of the new commander cards from I think Strixhaven.
I'm gonna play a Dragon Skull Summit.
Okay.
Hmm.
Wonder if the commander deck actually came with tokens for her. In that box. It's here. Oh, yes, it did. Okay. Oh, that's good. We can use the
I'm
actual.
gonna tap 6 to play a puppeteer click. That's paying for the 1. Do you have
Alright.
any creatures in your graveyard?
No, I do not.
Okay, puppeteer click cannot return a creature from your graveyard to
Nope.
my play.
Here, actually, use the.
Declare attack.
Okay, bring it.
3/3.
I am going to let that hit me in the face.
All right. Pass the turn to Magicus.
End of your turn, I'm going to tap Min, draw a card. Good. Unless you have something to say about it before I draw.
No, draw your card.
Okay. Neat. Okay, untap. Draw for turn. Oh. That one seems pretty good. Oh yeah, that's one of the other new ones. We'll tap Soul Ring, and then the Mox and the Signet. I'm gonna play Archmage Emeritus.
Emeritus, nice.
Anytime I cast an instant or sorcery spell, I draw a card. I would like to tap Azami to draw a card. So do that. Min triggers and makes another illusion token, so now they are
Another
both
illusion.
2/1s. I will tap. I'll tap Min. Actually, do I need to? No, I'll wait till I'll do it on your turn. Go ahead.
My turn.
Yep. So I can draw 2 cards in your turn. That'll
All
be
right.
better.
I'm gonna untap. How many cards in hand?
I have 4 cards right now because I draw so many.
Draw a card.
Yep.
I'm going to pay 3 to pay for Ristic Study and Demonic Tutor.
Okay, that I have something to say about. I'm gonna tap 2. I'm going to delay it. I'm gonna counter it, but it's gonna go and get instead some suspend counter. So it gets three time counters on it. So you'll get to cast it once the last one comes off.
All right. Do your illusions have flying or anything?
No. However, I did cast an instant or sorcery, so I'm going to draw a card off of Emeritus.
Okay.
Nope, they don't have flying. They're just right now they are 2-1s, but I'm probably gonna have another one very shortly. So,
Okay, I'm gonna declare attack with a 3/2 flyer.
uh, yeah, there's nothing I can do about that, or
All
what to
right.
do.
And then I'm gonna pay 3, and I'm gonna play a Talisman of Indulgence.
Sure, that's
That's
fine.
including the tax and pay the tax.
Okay,
And then I'm going to pass the turn to Magicus.
end of your turn. Tap min, draw a card.
And I will say that a counterspell deck versus head to head is way better than in a 4-player
It definitely helps, yeah. But
because you only have to counter one person.
yeah, I can be a
So
little bit
the
more
strength
liberal.
of you starting with Soul Ring is not that big of a deal.
I'm gonna tap and draw another card. I think it does help though, because like I don't know how better to put, like, even if I wasn't playing this, it would still be all right. But all right, let's untap. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've been playing my Misty. I gotta get on that. I have Crucible here for a reason. I should be using it. All right, draw for turn. Um, I will play Misty Rainforest from my graveyard.
Magicus
What's up?
from your graveyard.
Yeah,
Play it, Magicus from your graveyard.
I'll tap Azami, draw a card. Trigger, make another illusion. So now they're all 4/1s.
All right.
Soon I'm gonna be the aggro deck.
Got aggro. Brawl was banned in 1v1 Commander because of how good having a counters based commander was. Yeah. Magicus has got to start with a Soul Ring in his hand and is playing a combo deck that's counterspell heavy
It is.
against my sweet boy, baby basic fun 4-player, not optimal CEDH sweet boy deck. And I'm still holding my own. Last time I played with Squirrels, I was holding my own. It's we're playing to prove whether or not Soul Ring's broken.
All right. I have 8 cards in hand. I'm gonna move to discard.
Wow.
I'll
Look at
discard
this
a flooded
Magicus
strand.
character. Look at this Magicus character.
All right. Do what you're gonna do.
You didn't bother cracking that Misty?
No, I don't need to. I will lose
Wow.
the
Look
life
at this
when it
guy.
is relevant to me.
Look at this guy. All right,
What?
I'm gonna untap.
Every point of life matters.
It does.
I've got all the
Upkeep,
time in the world.
draw.
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm gonna play a mana crypt
Sure.
and definitely gonna pay 1 for that.
Okay. Oh, that mana crypt is fucking baller.
Hell yeah. Declare attack 3 in the sky.
Um. All right. I'm gonna respond to that.
What are you doing with a response?
I'm tired of taking damage from it. Okay. I'm gonna pay 2. I'm gonna resculpt it, exile target artifact or creature, and then you make a 4/4 blue-red elemental instead.
I make a 4/4 blue red elemental.
Yes. Also trigger, since I cast an instant or sorcery, I will be drawing a card.
All right, puppeteer click comes back into play.
No, it exiles it. It doesn't destroy
Oh,
it.
it's got persist.
Yeah, but it has to go to the
Okay, so
graveyard for
instead of getting
persist.
the 4/4, I'm going to
Yeah, you can
sacrifice a
sacrifice it if you.
creature to scry 1.
Yeah, you can do that. I still do not have any creatures in my graveyard.
And that puts a token on jury.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna pass the turn.
All right. I would like to tap Min to draw another card. Trigger. I will make another illusion. So I have 5. They're all
Barol's really good, yeah.
4/1s. Yeah, Baral is stupidly busted. And I'll tap Archmage to draw a card. Oh, that's mean.
Magicus, I wonder why your camera looks like butt.
What?
You think it's
It looks
my internet or yours?
on spell table. It looks like it's okay.
Well, yours would on your side, right?
No,
On my side, I'm because yours is gonna come straight from your camera source when you look at it.
hold on. Let me look at yours. Now, it looks
It looks
about the same on
okay.
your stream as it does on my side.
Okay.
You might just have a nicer camera than mine.
I do have a
Maybe.
very nice camera. I'm very proud of my super nice camera.
This was like a
I show it off a
$100
lot.
camera, I think, so it wasn't like super fancy, but it does the
Mine's a
job.
cell phone that I converted into
uh,
a webcam.
yeah. All right. Let's see. All right. Still end step. Let's tap 7. I'm going to overload Cyclonic Rift on you again.
You're gonna overload Cyclonic Rift on me?
Yep. Bounce it all. All the non-lands. And then trigger, I draw a card.
All right, here's the deal. Hold on. I'm gonna sacrifice one creature.
Okay.
Reveal the top card. Sacrifice another creature.
Okay.
Um,
You leaving the thing on
and then
top?
I'm going to sacrifice Jury
Oh, okay.
and deal 4 to you.
To me.
Yeah,
To me.
4 to you.
All right, it's happening, I guess. I go to 17.
And then I'm gonna return the Viscera Seer,
Yep.
the Rakdos, Signet Talisman of Indulgence, and the Mana Crypt to my hand.
Yep. All right, and then draw from that. Fuck, I have too many cards in hand. Untap. Draw for turn. Let's play Cavern of Souls. I'm gonna name Wizard. So put this here. Not that I think you have counter spells, but you never know.
What's up, Gizmo? How you doing?
Let's see. Tap the Mind Stone. Yeah, tap the Mind Stone. Play a Mana Vault.
I'm basically playing Goldfish Magic with Magicus.
It's a thing. I will tap
It could be
Azami.
better. I'm sorry to hear that, Gizmo. I hope you get better soon.
Draw. Make an illusion.
Magicus is playing Goldfish Magic. I'm playing Sweet Boy Magic.
I would like to attack you for, let's see, each of these are 5, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's go attack for 28.
All right, I am at 9 or 8.
This is an illusion. I don't have another thing here.
Are you done?
Yeah, I have to discard some cards, so let's keep these 3. Okay, a discard, Scalding Tarn, and a Snow-Covered Island. Your turn.
I'm going to concede. And I'm going to remind everybody that I'm playing fair Sweet Boy Magic. Magicus is playing dirty scoundrel magic.
Oh, come on. I didn't even strip mine you with Crucible World. How mean was I?
Look, if you would have, I would have just won you the game sooner.
Well, I
'Cause I
just
would've
drew it like
conceded.
last turn.
I would have said, you have no honor, and I would have conceded.
I
I
have
said
no
you.
honor. I'm a dirty blue mage.
I just said you play with islands. You're disgusting.
I am disgusting.
I'm sorry you're going through a rough time, Gizmo.
No, it sucks. I
Good.
hope it gets better for you.
It's not good. I went through some rough times recently, and I'm trying to get back on my regular good time, sweet boy times. I gained 100 pounds over the pandemic. I'm down 20 pounds, but it really hit me like a fucking depressive sack of bricks.
Uh-oh. Fuck, I shuffled Azami in here. There we go.
All right, Magicus, are you ready to play some real sweet boy magic?
Oh, well, okay. What's your sweet boy deck gonna be?
I'm playing Uro, Titan of Nature's Wrath, dude.
Okay, Uro is actually really good. You might even
I'm
stand a
glad that my
chance with
stream can
that.
help you a little bit, Gizmo. I really am.
You still want to take the Soul Rig challenge, or you think that it's
I mean, the Soul Ring isn't that big of a deal.
I don't know.
I'm neither
I
here nor
find it
there.
incredibly helpful.
Then keep it.
I don't know if I necessarily need it, but
Yeah, I don't think you do, but I think your deck is built way better for head to head than any of mine are. Your deck is a combo deck.
it
My
has a
decks
lot
are
of
just
my free counter
chill
spells.
attack decks.
Well, I
And
won that deck, or I won that game without using combo. Come on.
yeah, but you also have counter spells, and counter spells in a head to head are way more powerful than counter spells in a four player game, right? I
You have to
played
pick and
Commander
choose
for
what you
four
want to
players.
counter. So yeah, it's
But
a
you
little
just get to counter whatever good stuff I have because you know you don't have two other people to attack with, right?
well.
So your
So
deck is optimized for cheaty island play,
yeah,
and
but
my
see,
deck's
here's the thing.
optimized for smiles.
When there's other cheaty decks in 4 player, I'm the good guy because I'm countering their stupid cheaty spells.
That's what you tell me.
I'm actually the hero of the story.
I disagree.
You
You're
are the
just you're
bandits and
just another
I am
mage.
the damn hero.
You're just another mage that plays islands.
That's true, I am. But now you're playing Islands too, so you might have a shot.
True, I am.
Now, the
Yeah, I
pandemic
was over 600 pounds at one point.
the pandemic was rough on me too because I gained back about 50 pounds. It's
Right
like
now, I'm weighing at 450, but I was down to 370.
it's like
Um, I was plateauing at 370 for like a year before the pandemic. Maybe not a year, maybe 6 months or so.
yeah, right before
But
the pandemic, I lost 50 pounds, and then over the course of the pandemic, I got it all back.
Krogan, you probably shouldn't say Magicus is the unsung hero of VDH. He's playing
I am the hero.
Islands, and I'm guaranteeing him a turn one Soul Ring.
You don't have. You could just admit that Soul Ring is busted, and this could just.
It's not busted. It's a negligible advantage. Negligible.
It's busted.
What's busted is my OP camera.
Do you want to play
Man,
for money?
I got an awesome camera. I got an awesome camera.
Your camera is really nice.
I'm very proud of my camera.
What I really want to do is I want to get like one of those flexible like webcam arms to put over this, because I don't really like the stand that it's on right now.
I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be right back.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah, Boogie's doing great. Ah, snack. I have two meat sticks. I'm gonna make two. I have 2 hard-boiled eggs. I said make. I'm gonna open 2. Yeah, Boogie was talking to me during pandemic, and I let him know, dude. I was like, I'm sliding.
All right, I'll be back in 1 second.
All right, you have 1 second. This egg has a little icky in it. Why? Why is there an icky in that egg? I don't like that. Let's try and de-ickify this egg, please. By covering it in delicious sriracha. That's how you de-ickify an egg. I am doing. I'm on a roll right now. Too spicy. I put too much on it. I try and be a hero. My commander is Uro. I'm gonna type that in now. I have this. Wonder why the screen's not reading. Maybe I should refresh. See if the refresh helps. Why
There we
won't you
go.
read my Uro?
That's better. It was a little
I haven't played a
dehydrated.
lot of Pokemon cards ever, really.
I played very, very little of it, but from my understanding, the game is actually really good.
I'm not sure if I'll draft any of the new set. I have no plans to.
Nope, that's not good.
My camera messed up. Damn it. I don't know why my camera always wants to mess up. Well, I'm just being a sweet boy.
Sometimes you're a sweet boy.
I'm just being a sweet boy.
The Twitch chat is so much less chaotic than YouTube. Everybody on Twitch is so much sweeter and nicer.
My friend Deranged Pit loves Pokemon cards.
Yeah,
He's collects them like crazy.
I have a couple that are like
Trump
kind of
lost
cool.
the audit? Interesting.
I have a shiny Charizard still.
You have a shiny Charizard?
Yeah, I keep it with my Black Lotus.
Man.
Well, my understanding is Trump might be facing a lot more trouble than just that, because apparently there was a memo that Dominion just released in their lawsuit that showed that they kind of knew that the election wasn't stolen, and then they went ahead and did press conferences about that anyway.
That's not good.
No, it's not good. They're in a lot of. They're gonna lose that lawsuit like handily. It wasn't a sweet boy thing to do. Undermining the electoral system of a country is not a sweet boy thing to do.
No, especially not when you're like the God King Emperor. I wonder why the hell it's not picking up the cards very well.
I don't know.
I had no problem earlier.
When I'm clicking on them, it's actually coming up. I can see it. So
Yours are working.
I don't
At
know
least
what.
Azumi is. What if it has to do with my Uro?
Maybe it doesn't recognize that art for Uro.
I don't know.
Try moving it more towards the center of the camera. Let's see. Did that make it? No, it just think I tried clicking it. It thinks it's an island.
Yeah, weird.
It might not recognize it because it's the secret lair one.
Yeah, it's worked before. It's just I'm also getting like a thing that's refreshing on my screen.
It depends. Not all the versions of all the cards are in the database. Some of them are, but like I don't know where they pull it from.
So I'm gonna roll 2d6 again.
All right, let's go. Fuck, that one went off the table. All right. God damn it! I have to pick up the dice because. All right, hold on.
I rolled a 7. Big love, Gizmo. Thank you. Magicus rolled a 4.
A 4 is not going to do it. I don't think.
I'll go first again.
Okay, that's fine with me. No
Means you
pregame
draw
effect.
extra card.
Yeah, no pregame effects this time.
I'll keep.
Yeah, I'm good with mine.
I'm gonna play a Balagid Sanctuary tapped, and then pass the turn to Magicus.
Oh yeah, that's one of the flip ones, right?
One more time.
I don't know why. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't recognize that. All right, draw. Let's move this a little bit. All right. Here. All right. Let's go with snow-covered island, and I know this is going to come as a shock, but let's go with Soul Ring.
What? You've had Soul Ring first turn every game.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? All right, go ahead.
I'm going to untap,
Bring it.
upkeep, draw. I'm going to play a Misty Rainforest.
Okay.
I'm going to sacrifice Misty Rainforest.
Sure. I like that we're both using playmats that are based in your stuff.
I'll just do the breeding pool, lose 2 life.
Sure.
So I go to 37.
I should probably reset my life total.
Going to 37, paying 2 to play a Sylvan Library.
Oh, that's really good. Yeah, that's gonna happen.
And then I'm going to pass to Magicus.
Sure. All right. Let's untap, draw. I love drawing cards. Drawing cards is the best.
It's really not
It really is,
showing your
though.
cards. It's killing me that my card reader's not working.
It's weird because when I click on mine, they
Hey,
come
bro,
up in the.
Gizmo.
Yeah, they're coming up for me just fine. I don't know why they're not.
Yeah,
Some
I'm
of
getting like a refresh thing on my screen, so I think it's something to do with my screen.
yeah, some of your cards, like when I click on them, they're not coming up for whatever reason.
Killing
So
me, Smalls.
yeah. I am going to play Cavern of Souls, and I'm gonna name Wizard.
What?
Yeah, and then let's see. I'm gonna tap all three. I'm gonna cast Venser, Shaper Savant, and I would like to return that breeding pool back to your hand.
The fuck?
Yeah, I'm a mean player.
You're a prick, dude.
I am a prick, and I'm
I
proud of
don't
it.
like you when you do that.
You shouldn't. I'm mean.
Untap.
No, that's in your hand. Yeah.
Are you done?
Yeah, your turn.
Untap. Uh, during the draw, I get to look at the top three.
Yep. I think I let you keep
I'll
the library. That one's better, right?
true. I'm going to take one card in and lose 4 life.
Sure.
Gonna play the breeding pool tapped.
Okay.
I'm gonna pay 1 green.
Mm-hmm.
Play a bird of paradise.
Sure.
And then I'm going to pass the turn.
You're playing a ramp deck. I have to stop you from ramping if I can.
Okay, Soul Ring
Draw.
prick.
That's what I'm saying. Soul Ring, like ramp is really, really good.
You're playing a ramp deck.
I am, and it's great. All right, let's go with Island. I'm gonna cast Azami, Lady of Scrolls.
This guy returns people's lands to their hand. He is not an honorable player.
No, I'm playing Strip Mine in my deck. I'm not honorable at all.
Wow.
I'll tap Azami to draw a card. And I'm gonna tap Venser to draw a card.
Wow.
All right, go ahead. I have 7 cards in hand.
Untap,
Yeah.
upkeep, draw.
Yep.
I'm going to pay 3.
Yep.
Song of the Dryads targeting your Azami.
No, don't do that. No, I like Kazami being a thing. All right,
You got a forest land.
sure. Okay, I have a forest now.
Then, well, it's Azami as a forest land.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to play a Vesuva targeting your forest land Azami.
Okay, so
And it comes into play as an Azami tapped.
yeah, it does. That's a really weird rules interaction, but that actually works.
And then I'm going to pass the turn.
Wait, how the fuck did I end up with a land and you ended up with an Azami this turn?
Go ahead.
Untap. Draw.
What's up, junior boy?
Let's
You got ramp though. You're ramping.
I do have some ramp going on. Let's play another island. Because you can't have too many of those.
Got a lot of those islands.
Do-do-do. I'll tap 2, or the Soul Ring in the Cavern. I'm going to play Trinket Mage. Search for an
Oh, you get
artifact.
to search for an artifact of 1 or less.
Yep. Let's see what we got. What's good? Most of my artifacts make mana. I think that I have like one or two that don't. Oh, actually, that one's pretty good. Maybe I think I'll think about that.
How you doing, Junior boy? I'm gonna start playing 4-player Commander if you like Magic the Gathering cards at all.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna search for Sensei's Divining Top.
This guy's topping out.
That's the plan.
Yeah, I'm writing for a new album, but I haven't been in the studio for one.
When are you gonna make some music with Hannibal?
When Hannibal sends me beats, dude. I went all the way to fucking Atlanta and Hannibal dogged me out.
Did you tell him that you were coming?
Yes, I definitely did, but he thought it was another weekend, and to be fair to Hannibal, he fell in love like a simp.
Oh, the heart wants what the heart wants, I guess.
Yeah, well, the beats want what the beats want, and they want Bill Fridge rapping on Hannibal's
All right,
beats.
I will play Sensei's Divining Top. And you know what? I'm attacking you for 2.
What?
Yeah, I can do that. I'm allowed to attack.
I go to 31.
And that's gonna be it for me. Your turn.
All right. Untap.
I have 6
Draw a
cards.
card.
Yeah.
Actually, I'd get to do the 3 for Sylvan Library.
Yeah, you still get to look at 3 even if you don't want to take extras.
Yeah. Draw 1 card.
Mm-hmm.
I'll play a forest.
Sure.
I'm gonna pay 4.
Mm-hmm.
Play a greater good.
Hold on. Let's read what the hell this does. Oh, all right, I would like to respond. I'm gonna look at the top 3 with Sensei's Divining Top. I actually that could work, right? This forest, or yeah, I still control Azami, right? It's so I still have a commander. Is that's so this should be fine. All right, I am going to draw a card and put Divining Top on top, and I'm gonna cast Fierce Guardianship since I still have a commander, right?
Yeah.
Though it's a forest, so I'd like to counter that greater good because
All
I
right.
know how dangerous that is, especially with Uro.
Yeah. So good. And then I'm going to pass the turn.
Okay. I don't think I'm doing anything else here. Since I know what I'm drawing. Yep. Okay. Untap. Oh, I wonder what I got. Could be anything. Could even be a boat.
It's a top.
I'm gonna play Sensei's Divining Top, unsurprisingly. I will
What do you think about
play.
the new Masters set? Is that the one that's on Arena only?
Um, wait, which one? There was the last like one that was anything close to that was Jumpstart, right? I don't know which master set. They announced some new ones, I think. Like we're supposed to get what? It's not double masters. It's they announced some master set, I think, for next year.
Hmm.
But I don't know. They didn't say what's in it or anything, so I don't know. Usually master sets are good for reprints, but they're bad because they are super expensive.
Super expensive.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna play a Flooded Strand,
Boom.
and
Flooded Strand from Magicus.
I'm gonna crack it because I also know what the top 2 cards are, and I don't really want them. Get a Snow-Covered Island.
I liked Modern Masters.
Yeah, modern
I don't know what master set you're referring to though for new.
Modern Masters, like the original one, was like one of my favorite sets ever to draft.
I never drafted it.
Oh, it was super fun. It just sucked that it was so expensive. And it had lots of really cool cards in it. Like they did not hold back on the reprints in that set. Okay. Let's tap Cavern, Island, Soul Ring. We'll play Archmage Emeritus again. I think we're familiar with him.
This man plays Archmage Emeritus all the time.
It's
How many
true.
cards do you have in hand?
I have 4 cards.
All right.
You have no creatures in play, right? Yeah.
I have the 02 Azami.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not scared of her. I will attack you for 4.
I'll go to 27.
Yep. And then I will pass to you.
End of turn, I'm going to draw a card.
Good plan.
I'm going to look at the top 3 cards of my library.
Yep.
Okay. Put 1 in my hand.
Yep.
I'm going to pay 2.
Mm-hmm.
Play a Sakura Tribe Elder.
Sure. That's fine.
And then I'm going to pass the turn.
Okay. Well, since we
I'm
just
I'm having a terrible time drawing land.
yeah, I'm seeing that. Well, you got a Tribe Elder, which is kind of like a land.
It's helping, but
I'm gonna look at the top 3 again since I have some new cards to look at. Um. Let's go. Think in this order. This is fine. All right. Untap. Draw for turn. I'm gonna pay 1 blue. Gonna cast Mystical Tutor. Search for
what,
an
this
instant.
guy just mystical tutors now?
Yeah. I'm gonna search for an instant or sorcery and put it on top of my deck. All right. Let's find a good one. I don't have a lot of cards in hand. I should probably draw some more. That seems like a good plan.
I do still have the donut chain, yeah. I recently wore it when I was shooting new scenes for a movie I've been filming since before the pandemic started. And I hadn't put it on for a long time. I actually had to go get a new connector to fasten it to the chain because it had broken over pandemic.
Oof.
But I got it and I put it back on. And I had gained some weight from the last time I was filming the movie, so my character's gonna randomly be chunkier in some scenes than others. Oops.
So I'm getting Thassa's Intervention.
Okay, Thassa's Intervention.
Yep.
That's a counter spell.
It is a counter spell or a draw spell, whichever I need it to be.
Okay.
Let's cast Preordain. I'll scry 2, draw a card. I will bottom both. Don't care for either of those. That's fine. Go to attacks.
All right.
Take 6.
6.
You can block with something if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna block one of the guys, whoever is style 2/2s, right?
They're all 2, yeah.
Block with Sakura Tribe Elder and sacrifice. So I take 4.
Yep.
And then I'll search a land out.
Then second main phase, I'm gonna play an Urza Saga. And it will be your turn then.
What's up, King Ziggy? How you doing?
Actually, here, you know about this one. These are a secret.
Yeah, you can't shuffle that much. You must be cheating. All right. I'm gonna tap my Azumi, draw a card.
Yep. See, isn't it fun to draw cards?
It is fun.
You're
Untap.
drawing almost more cards this game than I am.
I might be, yeah. Sylvan Library.
Yep.
Draw the card. One card.
Okay.
I'm gonna play Hall of Storm Giants tapped.
Yep, that's a good one.
I'm going to see. How many cards do you have in hand?
4. You know what one of them is?
4. The one of them is that counter spell, right?
Yes.
All right. I'm just going to pass the turn. That Vesuva is, I don't know if it's Japanese. It's a foil time spiral Vesuva. I think it's Japanese or maybe Chinese or maybe I don't know if they made Korean or not.
I think there is. Yeah, I'm not
Passing the turn.
familiar enough with the languages to know.
Yeah, I'm not sure either, but it's definitely
Um,
another.
all right. The end of your turn. All right, let's dig. Yeah.
You're digging. What are you playing?
I'm gonna play Thassa's Intervention.
How much is that for?
It's gonna be
5.
x equals 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, x equals 4.
X equals 4.
So I look at the top 4 cards and take 2 of them.
In response,
Sure.
I'm going to mana drain.
Mana drain. Oh well, let's see. Okay, so that the cost is actually 6. So hold on.
So 6 total.
Yeah, hold on.
Mana drain.
I'm gonna respond to your mana drain.
What do you got to respond?
I'm gonna activate Sensei's Divining Top. Look at the top
All
3.
right.
Uh-oh. That's not ideal. No, you're gonna mana drain that. Goodbye.
Lit.
Oh, I have to put these back on top. I guess
The boys are back in town.
Guess like this is fine. All right, untap.
Yeah.
Okay, draw. So Urza Saga now is at level or Saga 1.
Boy, hit that mana drain. About to get so much mana next turn.
It's a fair bit.
6 mana, right?
Yeah. All right. I'll play Snow Covered Island. I will tap Azami. I'm gonna activate the Divining Top. 2, 3.
Where's the A?
Okay, put that on top.
What's the A?
Go to attacks.
The ABBA music. I know. I right now I'm not triggering any in trouble things. You're attacking with 2.
All 3 of them. So 6
All 3.
damage.
So 6 damage.
Yep.
I'll go down to 17.
Sure. And then I will pass to you.
Pass to me.
Go for it.
All right. End of turn. I'm gonna draw a card.
Sure.
Tap my Vesuva. That's your Arumi.
Mm-hmm.
Draw a card. Untap. Draw phase. I look at the top 3.
Yep. It's funny that we both basically have a divining top out.
I know, right? Hmm. All right. I'm gonna put one card in my hand.
Okay,
Uh, I have 6 extra mana.
sure. What would you like to do with it?
I'm going to. Hmm. I'm gonna try
I like
to.
that word try.
I'm gonna try to pay 1 blue and the 6 colorless to Cyclonic Rift, Overload.
Oh, see, that's going to be a problem for me because I don't want that to happen, so I'm going to counterspell that.
Just a regular counterspell or what?
Just plain Jane counterspell.
Nice. My guy got those cool counters. All right, so he gets countered. I'm going to see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana left. Let's play 5 mana.
Hmm.
Play a Titania, Protector of Argoth.
I would like to respond to that.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to activate Sensei's Divining Top,
Oh,
draw a card, since I know what it is, and I'll put this on top. And I am going to mana drain you.
what are you doing? Mana draining me?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing here.
Wow.
I know, it's
How could
rude.
you?
I'm sorry I broke your heart.
It's okay. Go ahead.
End of your turn, I will tap the Urza Saga, make a construct token.
I think you're just about to beat me with damage.
I think so. It seems to be going that way. Fuck, I need a token for some here. That's fine. Token. Right now, I have 2 artifacts. Okay, that's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. All right, untap.
What are your 2 artifacts? The construct and the soul ring.
Yeah.
What a bully! I know. He's such a bully.
All right. Draw for turn. I wonder what I'm drawing. Trigger. I'll respond to it. I will make another construct. Urza Saga gets sacrificed. I search for something that costs 0 or 1.
Yes.
And I know just the thing.
What do you know?
I don't. Yeah. Where are you? Come to Papa. I'm going to search for a pithing needle.
A pithing needle. What the hell, man?
You know, pithing needle. It's a card that pretty much every deck should
It's a
have.
card nobody plays in EDH unless you're playing CEDH.
You should play pithing needle in your deck.
No way. That's
This,
for stinky decks.
I have lots of ways to tutor for it. It's very
You have a
helpful.
stinky deck.
uh,
I play a sweet boy deck for multiplayer games, and you're playing a naughty counterspell.
I'm trying to
Oh my
be the
gosh.
good guy. I'm gonna play
I'm
pith.
I'm the good guy here.
I will play
I'm
the
playing
pithing
green.
needle.
Green is nature.
I would like to name Hall of the Storm Giants.
Oh, that's a non-mana ability or what?
Yeah, you can't turn it into a creature anymore.
Okay,
You can still tap it for mana.
cool.
And then I'll pay another one. I'll play Sensei's Divining Top. So now I have 5 artifacts in play. Let's see.
Pokemon energy, come on.
Yeah, let's pay 1.
You just have you're gonna play another artifact and have lethal.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna look at the top 3. You could still block.
I have 1 blocker.
No, I can't actually draw it right now. All right, I have to just attack with what I got. So 3/2/2s and a 5/5.
I'll block the 5/5 with the Azami I have.
Okay,
Tap the Azami, draw a card.
good plan.
I take 6.
Yep.
All right.
And that's all I've got. Go.
I think you're about to beat me, anyways.
I think so. It feels like that.
Untap. Draw. I get to do the 3 for the draw.
Yeah, you do.
Hmm. Hmm.
I don't have a forest handy. I'm sorry. Or at least, I probably do here somewhere, but I don't feel like digging around for it in the middle of a game. It wouldn't do
2,
my deck
3,
any
4,
good because I
5,
only use
6
blue mana,
mana.
so it's just colorless for me.
I'm going to mana 7. No, it's not going to be enough. Damn it. Magic's hard.
Yeah, it
I'm going to
is.
draw just 1.
Okay.
I'm going to play Tide Channel Pathway.
Sure. Well, you got the nice one.
Yeah. I keep fucking forgetting to go back to my screen.
Yeah,
Play a Tide Channel Pathway.
it's easy to forget that.
Magic's hard.
So I've heard.
Magic's not easy.
Nope. I mean, you could try to play your commander.
Yeah, but he doesn't stay in play. We're
No.
playing Ancient Green Warden.
Oh, okay. That's a card. Yeah.
Pass the turn to you.
Sure. All right. Untap. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting the draw cards off of that. Oh, well. I'm stupid. That's my fault. Draw for turn. Yep. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. I will look at the top 3 with Sensei's Divining Top. Those back there. Hmm. We'll tap. Oh, I don't need to do that. I'll tap the Soul Ring. I'll play a Sapphire Medallion.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, they're getting pretty big there.
How big are they?
They are 6/6s right now.
No trample.
No trample, so you can block. All right. I will declare attacks. Or actually, hold on. Oh, I could do that. All right. You know what? Let's see if this resolves. Maybe this will be enough. All right. I will pay 6 mana. I'm going to cast Mind Over Matter.
What?
I have 1 card left in hand.
All right.
The resolve?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to discard like 1 card to try to tap your Green Warden.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, it's tapped. And now I'm going to attack you with a lot. 2 6/6s and 3 2/2s.
Yeah, you got lethal.
Just there we go. See, that one was fair.
It was moderately fair.
Yeah, except that I started with Soul Ring.
Yeah, and I was like mana screwed for 3 turns.
I mean, in the first game we played, I was still mana screwed, except I had Soul Ring, which kept me in the game.
I think one more game, okay?
All right, what do you want to try?
I'm gonna play my 5 color deck.
Oh, the scarecrow one.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I only even comboed one time so far.
Yeah.
I'm a sweet boy.
I wouldn't say that.
Each one of my victories was unique. I got tired of like people just playing like a bunch of ridiculous combo commander decks, and I was like, I just want a deck that can like fight against all these things. And Azami was like the one I found that like could reasonably do it.
I just play sweet boy deck. No naughty boy stuff. That's my deck. Doesn't mind matter, but shouldn't mind over matter only cost 5? Yeah,
Yeah,
didn't you pay more than 5?
I did tap 6. I only need to tap
Oh
5. You're right.
wow, it's me. Look at it's me paying attention to the game.
You're correct.
Proud.
That I tapped extra because I can. Mana burn, mana burn. Yeah, okay.
Mana burn, you're dead. I win. I have to get multiple players in on these games.
Yeah. The dynamic definitely changes with the multiple players, but it still can be just as degenerate, but it can also be like I don't know, it's weird. You have to kind of know like the people you're playing with and know kind of how hard they're going to go after you. It's some people like to go hard in the paint.
Hard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, it wouldn't have helped me to use at the top because I already knew the cards on top of my deck were not great. It was like a Chrome Mox, a land, and a fetch land. All right, that should be good.
I'm gonna roll 2d6.
All right, I've lost all 3 of these so far. Let's see if I can go for 4 in a row.
Well, I got 9 on my roll.
This sounds pretty high.
Pretty high. Any music? No, no new music. I've been filming for a movie though. 7. Damn, that's a good one. It would have beat most rolls. I've been filming for a movie though that's supposed to come out next year, so that's fun. I've been writing, so hopefully I'll have some new music for next year too.
I'm not keeping this hand. Try
All
again.
right, I'm gonna see if I can keep my hand.
Definitely not. I only have 1 land and no other mana.
I can keep this. Movie's like a horror movie, kind of like funny, kind of interesting. I'm playing like a bad guy, but a lot of me is kind of myself, and then I'm also a murderer, bad dude.
Do any murders?
But I'm not the horror character. I'm just a bad guy in the movie, and there's a horror character that does murders and stuff too.
Oh.
The movie itself is based around a guy who, when he was a kid, he had an imaginary friend, and the imaginary friend turned and killed a bunch of people. And so he went to a psych ward,
Yeah, I can keep this.
and
This is fun.
now things are different now that he's out of the psych ward. He thinks he dreamt everything up, and we're not sure whether he did or not.
All right. Show me what you got, young Bill Fridge.
Show me what you got. Turn one, command tower, bang bang, booty bill gang.
Okay.
That land comes into play untapped and adds one of any color.
It's true.
Broken.
There we go. Reaper King. This is the Changeling deck, so you're playing all merfolks. All right, you done?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Huh, this is weird. I didn't even know I had this in my deck. Play a Soul Ring.
What? Are you done?
No. I have Soul Ring. I don't have to be done. Tap one. I'll play Feldwar Stone.
I've given this guy the ability to play Soul Ring turn one every game.
And unsurprisingly, I've also won every game.
For one, my decks are not as powerful in a head-to-head combat as yours are.
So that command tower is actually really cool because it can produce any color of mana.
Yeah.
So
so
my stone can too. So I'm gonna tap
after that?
I'm gonna tap my stone for a blue, and I'm gonna cast Ponder.
Ponder. All right.
So let's look at the top three. Ooh, neat. I will put these back.
Magicus thinks Soul Ring breaks the format.
Go.
I don't think it does. So I told him he could play Soul Ring in his hand every game. Then after that?
Yeah, go. Look at the difference between our turn one. Your turn one, you put 1 mana in play. My turn one, I put 4 mana in play.
You're nothing, Magicus. I play a Pyre of Heroes. I'm playing fair and balanced Magic. Pass the turn.
Sure, you can have your Pyre.
Of course I can.
You can only have it because I said you can have it. Untap.
I'm a sweet boy.
Draw. I will play. Actually,
yeah, I don't think it breaks the format.
Tap 2. I'm gonna play a Rhystic Study. I love spell tax.
Wow, this guy playing Rhystic Studies.
I know. I'm really cool.
You done after that?
I'm considering. I guess I'm gonna play an island and then I'll pass.
Oh my goodness. I'm over here playing fair and balanced Magic.
Yeah, okay, if that's what you say.
Sweet boy Magic.
That Pyre of Heroes is disgustingly powerful in this deck.
Yes. Pass the turn to Magicus.
Nothing.
Yeah, Magicus is playing a very broken deck, especially in a head-to-head. Rhystic Study, though, actually is worse than a head-to-head.
Yeah, it's bad. All right. End of your turn. I'm gonna cast a Brainstorm.
This guy brainstorms? What is going on?
Uno, dos, tres. Let's put. I guess we can put these two back. Right. Put them like this. All right. Untap. Draw for turn. I'm going to play a Flooded Strand, and I'm going to sacrifice Flooded Strand.
This man's taking a damage.
Put this island in play. And then give this a nice shuffle.
Hey, new raid. Caleb, cheers. How you doing? Good to see you. Ooh, Otter with the biddies.
Holy wow, we have a lot of attention now.
I'm winning, yeah. He must concede. I've been letting Magicus start every game with a Soul Ring in his hand because he thinks Soul Ring is too broken for this format.
It definitely is. So
It's not definitely too broken. You haven't been like ridiculously rolling me over.
I
Your
kind of
deck,
have been
your
though.
no, your deck is a mono blue counterspell deck. I'm a sweet boy deck built for 4 players. You're you're playing combo mono blue counterspell. I'm playing sweet. I'm playing Reaper King, dude. Thank you, Caleb. Yeah, I need to make something new for Magic. I've been thinking about it. I almost made a Modern Horizons 2 rap. I had some stuff written out, but didn't get anything together in
Alright.
time. I liked Modern Horizons 2. I was gonna write the rap just so I could rhyme Asmarana Mardica Dicena Coldakar. That's the only reason I was gonna write it.
Alright. Here's what's gonna
I
happen.
like that set though.
I'm gonna transmute muddle the mixture here.
You're gonna transmute muddle the mixture? See, I'm playing Sweet Boy 5-color Reaper King. Oh my gosh. I'm just dirtling with my Reaper King. And you're over here playing Muddle the Mixture.
You let me put 4 mana into play in turn 1. This is all
Yeah.
on you.
I gave you Soul Ring turn 1 every game, and you haven't been able to beat me before like turn 7 ever.
I haven't needed to beat you
It's a
before like
combo
turn
deck. You
7.
should.
I'm getting Thassa's Oracle to my hand.
Oh my God!
I have 1
Who
colorless
plays
from this.
who plays this game?
I will tap
I think I did see
this
Remy's Underworld Chef video.
for a blue. I'm gonna cast Merchant Scroll, search for a blue instant.
Sure, go ahead. Go ahead, Magicus. Remy does good stuff. I like Remy's stuff. Very catchy, yeah. I can't believe, Magicus, that you would do this to me.
You really can't believe that I told you explicitly I was going to do this.
This is sick Magic the Gathering.
Okay,
After I let you
Mystical
start every
Tutor.
game we play, you tutored for a tutor?
Yeah, but this one can find sorceries.
Oh my goodness.
Go ahead.
You said go ahead?
Yeah, go for it.
There's really not anything I can do if you're about to combo off with Thassa.
No, I'm pretty
you
close.
You sick human being.
It's close.
Oh my god. I'm playing Sweet Boy, Baby Boy, nice sweet baby Billy Magic, and you're Thassa comboing?
I'm about to. That's the plan.
Wow. Wow. I'm gonna play a Zagoth Triome tapped,
Sure.
and might as well let you draw a card. I'm gonna play Bloodline Predator,
Okay.
choosing Scarecrow.
Not paying the spell tax, huh?
No, I can't afford it because I actually
Trigger.
probably shouldn't have played the Triome, but
Neat.
then I could have paid the tax. But let's just be honest with ourselves. You're about to Thassa combo anyways. What's the point,
this is
man?
probably gonna take me at
What's
least
the
one more
point,
turn
man?
cycle to
oh
do it.
my god!
I've got too many cards in my graveyard just right now.
He's over here playing Thassa combo. I'm playing Sweet Boy 5. I wanna
All
I
right.
wanna start playing Commander with like multiple people
Yeah.
instead of just this head-to-head spell table Magicus
All right.
malarkey.
End of your turn. I'm gonna Mystical Tutor.
Yeah, why not?
I think we both know what I'm gonna get here.
Yeah, we both know what you're gonna get. You're gonna get. Why even play Magic? We're just gold fishing. You like to play islands and draw cards.
I really
like
do.
I like to play Magic the
Like
Gathering.
I like to
cards.
play Merfolk, and this deck lets me play Thassa's Oracle like every game.
Embarrassing.
I'll get Paradigm Shift and put it on top of my deck.
Absolutely embarrassing. Paradigm shift. The audacity. This man has the audacity.
It's Merfolk.
I have a very simple bloodline pretender, a pyre of heroes. I'm almost going to naturally hit 5-color without any sort of searching for land because my mana base is so king.
All right, draw for
You'd
turn.
be down to play some commander? That'd be dope. Uh, I have Let me see if I can get a link to my Discord. We've been doing the audio in Discord. I have a little
Uh,
Magic the Gathering
do I still have it here?
spot in
Oh
my
yeah, I do.
Discord.
Here we go. There's the link.
If you guys want to post in there, we've been doing that spell table. I'm
Okay.
gonna get a invite people to the Discord. Copy the link. 1 second.
I put it in the chat. All right, so I have 6 mana here. But I have too many cards in my graveyard. I can't actually win this turn.
You can't win.
No, I have too many cards in my graveyard to do it right now.
Poor boy.
I know, it's such a shame. I'll have to wait at least one more turn.
His win con was drawing me out. Yeah, he
I'll
could,
play
huh?
Ancient Tomb.
If we can get enough people for a spell table game, if you guys want to jump up in the Discord, and we
Yeah,
could play a 4-player game.
that could be fun. I guess we just play Azami.
He has WinCon. His WinCon was drawing me out. His buddy used to have a Kami. Oh, Kami of the Crescent Moon EDH deck. Do you see the new? Is it the Kami of the Crescent Moon that's coming out in the Secret Lair? That new Secret Lair from Kamigawa is
Yeah, it does look cool.
so cool looking. Those
I,
cards
I'm
are all
actually
really well done.
I'm surprised that I'm saying this, but I'm kind of excited about the Kamigawa set. As long as they find a way to explain why Bolas doesn't have like, or he didn't bring like cyber guns to Ravnica, then I'm okay with it.
He's gonna have cyber guns in Ravnica.
Well, I mean, he probably should have if he was gonna invade there. All right, I'm playing Azami, and
Would.
I'm gonna tap Azami and draw a card. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead.
I get to go.
Yeah, go.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. What do I even do against this deck, though?
Die. That's the plan.
Pretty much. I'm gonna untap.
Yeah. 'Cause my hand doesn't look very promising for you.
Yeah, I'm sure you've been setting up everything. It's very naughty, Magicus. Uh, I'm just gonna bait your counter spell, Reaper King.
Okay, hold on. Reaper King is whenever you play another one. Yeah, alright.
Yeah,
Surprisingly, I don't have a counterspell for that one, so sure, you can have your Reaper King.
draw a card.
Yep.
Attack you for 3 with Bloodline Pretender.
I will take 3 damage. I'm okay with that.
Pew pew.
I go to 36.
And then I'll pass the turn.
Probably gonna.
Crazy boy magic.
I think you're gonna die now, but we'll see.
Yeah, probably. You've been merchant scrolled for a tutor, right?
Draw. Yeah.
You muddled the mixture for a merchant scroll for a tutor. You went the long way. Actually, you muddled for something else, huh? You muddled for your
I got.
secondary.
Yeah, I
Wincon.
got the Thassa's Oracle first. All right. So I have 6 cards here, so I need to get. Yeah, I think this is fine. So I have 5 blue mana. That's important, and 4 colorless. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is fine. So let's start with float a colorless. I will play Paradigm Shift. So I will remove all the cards in my library and replace it with my graveyard.
This guy's just shifting over here. And do you automatically win when you play that Thassa Oracle or what?
I will basically, yeah. So this is now my deck. I have
Because
6.
I have no interaction for your
Yeah. So I have
cheaty face island deck.
whatever. I have 6 cards in my deck. So and I will tap.
Yeah, for real, Firebird. He's just over here like, yeah, basically.
Ancient
I'm just gonna
Tomb, play Laboratory Maniac.
This is the worst part. I've been giving him Soul Ring in
Oracle.
hand all these games.
Trigger, draw 3 cards.
I've effectively been giving myself 2 mana down each turn.
Trigger resolves. I have way more devotion than I need. Oracle will win.
Yeah. Uh, let's. Does anybody want to jump in on a spell table game? Would anybody like to jump in on a spell table game?
I'll say out of all the 4 games that we played, I think Soul Ring and Turn 1 made the most difference in this game.
Yeah, this game it definitely did.
Like game
You
1
stuck at
surprise,
work.
I think the first game we played it made more of a difference than you realize just cuz it let me keep a 1 land hand that I
Yeah, it
probably shouldn't
did.
have kept.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play regular Magic. You don't get your
Yeah.
freaking free Soul Ring now that we have an
I think
audience.
I've proven my point.
Now that we have an audience, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta sell your Mails from Wanderer deck. Terrible. That's terrible. I built a lot of decks. Um, I'm trying to think what one I'm gonna play with though.
I am one of those people, I devote myself to a deck and then just like stick with it. That's why I've played
Yeah,
Merfolk
because
for so long.
you're not cool and adventurous.
No. You know why it is? It's because like when I play like Merfolk, my entire deck is in foil and I play with it everywhere that I go.
Yeah,
Be-
Caleb MTG did a host.
oh, that's really nice of him.
Caleb D MTG. Caleb's dope though.
Yeah,
Caleb's
I
the
watch his
homie.
stuff sometimes. It's pretty cool.
Caleb's hosted me a few times. He's fucking cool. Appreciate him. Let's hit it right now. Let's hit it right now. I'm playing
We should get a.
red white.
It'd be nice if we could get a proper 4-player game going.
I don't think we're gonna be able to right yet, but if anybody wants to get a 4-player game, let me know. Right now, I'm going head to head with Magicus though, and I'm pulling out. I'm pulling out the antithesis of mono blue,
Yeah,
Boros.
I mean, aggro is usually a really good way. If you can kill me before I can win, then
And
yes.
you don't get your soul ring anymore. You don't get your free baby soul ring.
That definitely hurts a lot because it slows the deck down a fair bit.
Yeah, we're going in with equipment, dude. I got Rogrock, Son of Roga, and Arden, Intrepid Archaeologist. Because I got like 7 or 8 decks built over here. I, I, unlike Magicus, am a true hero.
Yeah, if anybody in the chat wants to come, you join the Discord and then we can play on Spell Table.
Change my.
The new Innistrad set has like a ridiculously good card that I'm looking to put in this deck. It's
That's dope. I'll check it out,
what
Otter.
is it? The Hermit card, I think, or he
The pink
makes
strap on.
makes all the
Yes.
spells
You're an
uncounterable.
adult. Firebird. I want to plan on doing these a lot more often. So join the Discord, post in the Cardboard Crack subreddit, and we'll start building up gameplay options for people. You only have precons? They can be pretty good though. They
Yeah,
can be
like
fun.
depending upon like what you're doing, like honestly, in 4-player, like you can get away with a lot less powerful stuff just because like kind of Billy said earlier, it's a lot harder in 4-player to like keep every single person in check. Like if somebody's like like me is playing like a super powerful combo deck, people will target it, and so then you can kind of get away with doing a lot more stuff.
I'm gonna try
Because
and refresh my screen, see if this is gonna help me.
one of my favorite experiences playing Magic was I went to a BronyCon where we did a Modern Masters draft, like because they were just selling Magic cards in the vendor hall, and that was really cool. And then we also there had a 10-player multiplayer game where the decks ranged from like uh, it was like draft decks from like Gate Crash, and it went all the way up to like Legacy like Stasis decks. Or I think there was like a Spiral Tide. Yeah, that was the one. It's like it went. There was like 10 decks all within that range, and like out of all of those decks in that one, at one it was like the Burning Vengeance deck. Like the like really casual, just burning vengeance deck is the one that ended up actually winning, like out of all those decks, including like the super powerful ones. Like in
For some
multiplayer,
reason, okay,
anything
finally, it's
goes.
reading the cards again. Boy, that was rough. Okay, I finally got spell table to read the freaking cards again.
Oh, that's better.
You want to roll for who goes first?
Yeah. Let's do that.
All right,
I have not.
I
Oh,
rolled
I have
7.
a 9. Oh my god,
A
did I actually
9.
win one?
You get to go first for once.
This is 1 out of 5.
I rolled a 7.
Everybody,
Okay,
I'm here
Magicus
for
going
the
first.
5-0. You think Wizards will post this if I go 5-0 in Commander?
No way, because you've been getting Soul Ring guaranteed turn 1 every time.
Yeah, I know because it's busted, and I'm just trying to
It's
tell
not
you.
that busted.
It really is.
Look, the way you build your deck is more busted. You have a crazy control deck, which is one even less busted when there's 3 other players
Look,
than
I
you.
could
You're
build a
going head to
number of
head.
decks like that just like are stupid because of Soul Ring. Like pretty much any deck can be.
You got Mana Crypt in that deck. Like,
I have Mana Crypt
please.
and
Yeah,
Mana
the
Vault.
tutors are busted. There's so much. You got so many busted cards,
I
and I
well,
let you
that's the
start with Soul
point
Ring.
though. Like the Commander
The
ban list
point
is
is to make busted
ridiculous.
decks. My point is to make Sweet Boy decks that have fun for all.
Look, I'm not saying that we shouldn't have a format like that. I'm just
No,
saying the
it's.
way the ban list exists right now, it is not a Sweet Boy
I'm just
format.
teasing you because you're. No, it's Soul Ring is perfectly fine in 4-player Commander. Even in head to head, it's not end of
No,
the world.
the problem is in 4-player, it really like has a significant warping effect in the game. Where
It
if like
really doesn't. If our decks were built for like mirrored power level,
yeah, but if 3 people
I would have
start with
been. I
Soul
would have
Ring
done
and
just
one
fine.
person doesn't, that one person basically
Mono
loses.
white stacks deck. I know, right? Like I should be playing a mono white stacks deck against this mono blue control combo deck.
I mean, I've
He like Magicus is playing a CEDH deck that Goldfish the win.
kinda. I only comboed against you twice.
That's 50% of the games.
Yeah, but the other 2 times I beat you with damage like a regular deck.
You also Cyclonic Rifted me like multiple times.
Twice, yeah. You tried
That's
to do it
sick.
to me once.
Tried is the
You can't
is
get
the is
mad
the
at me and then do the same thing back.
oh, it was one time and I got countered. Time.
I think I can keep this. Huh, weird.
I'll also keep this.
All right. Um I'm going to start with a Mana Crypt.
This guy.
I don't know what to tell you. I just
Okay.
happen to have one.
It's okay.
I will tap it. I'm going to play Felwar Stone, which unfortunately you don't have a land in play yet, so that doesn't do anything.
Nice.
And then I will play Island and pass.
And tap up, keep draw. Let me
It's just how the
switch over to
cards
my
rolled
board.
out.
Hmm.
That was just pure luck of the draw. I don't know what to tell you.
This man over here. This man.
This is what I'm saying. Like, look at this. This is ridiculous for like turn 1. This isn't even as
Play
bad as it gets.
planes. Tap the planes. Play a skull clamp. Play Rogue Rock, Son of Roga.
Sure.
And pass the turn to Magicus.
I will tap the island. I'm gonna brainstorm.
Guy brainstorms? Oh my goodness.
I do brainstorm.
He brainstorms. What is this?
Ooh. I'm cool with all of these. I guess like this. All right, untap. Draw. Play an island. Oh, I have to actually do the Mana Crypt thing. All right, evens I take damage, odds I don't. I have oh, you know what? It didn't roll on the camera, so I'll do it again because I had a 5, but it doesn't count because the camera didn't see it.
Evens, you take damage?
Even I take damage. All right, we'll take.
Nice.
It's my fault because I didn't hit it on the camera the first time.
Take your damage.
All right. Okay, and you have a planes in play. So sadly, Azami is off is not an option for right now. So, um, I
Those
will.
scuff shuffles, I know, right?
I'll pass to you.
Pass to me.
Go for it.
Great. Untap, upkeep, draw. Play a mountain.
Yep.
Hey, new subscriber, Otter. Otter, thank you for the subscription. I'm going to pay 2.
Sure.
Play Magda, Brazen Outlaw.
Ooh. Hold on a sec.
Shit, I gotta figure out a better way. With 2 players, I can't have all 4 screens up, so I'm doing like 1-to-1, and I'm forgetting to
Yeah.
pass it back.
You know what? I'm gonna counterspell that. I don't like
You're gonna
Magda.
counterspell my Magda?
Yeah, I am. I don't want you
Oh
having
my
treasure.
gosh! Go ahead. Go ahead.
You don't want to attack for 0?
No, I'm not gonna attack for 0. I'm gonna pass the turn
Okay.
because I'm not a madman.
Untap. Upkeep here. Even, damage, odd, safe. Odd, safe. All right. Draw. I will play a Gemstone Cavern.
Guys over here playing Gemstone Caverns. Wow.
Um,
I'm being like super salty for no good reason.
go.
I'm just you're done?
Yeah.
I love hearing go when somebody has all those islands and stuff. How many cards do you have in hand?
3.
Um let's see. Play a Rayav Mastersmith. God, I gotta remember to put my fucking camera back over. Rayav Mastersmith.
Yep, that's gonna happen.
Go ahead. This guy's got 7 mana. Magicus has 7 mana, and I have 2. This is not fair magic. Go ahead. Your turn.
All right. I'm going to cast long-term plans. So let's find a card, put it 3rd from the top.
3rd from the top. 7 is better than 2, I heard.
Yeah, a little bit.
How could he?
I think that one's pretty fun. We seem to like that card a lot.
This guy countered my Magda the only way I had to ramp. Oh my gosh, this is toughest game of my life. Oh.
Well, why do you think I countered it? Treasure tokens are annoying to deal with.
In an earlier game, he ventured my breeding pool.
You were playing Uro. You had that coming to you.
In another game that I was getting mana screwed. When I was such a sweet boy and gave you turn 1 soul ring every other game but this one.
I didn't say it was gonna be fun. I said that it would be unfair, and it was.
Oh my god, it's not that unfair.
Untap.
The variance of mana screw and Magic is more unfair than
even damage,
somebody
odd
getting
safe.
a turn 1 soul ring.
Odd safe. Draw. Ooh, fun. All right. Play an island. And yeah, let's play Azami.
All right.
I will tap. Yeah, I'll tap Azami. Draw a card.
Then you done?
Yeah, go.
Draw a card. Finally a land. Let's give an Opal Palace. Pay 3. Play Arden.
Yep. All right. I should probably know what this one
screen
does.
Up. You gonna counterspell me? What are you gonna do?
No, it's fine. You got it.
Arden comes into play.
Yeah, go for it.
Begin combat.
Sure.
Put the skull clamp on Rayev Mastersmith.
Yep.
Declare attack you for 3 double strike.
Yeah.
So you take 6.
That one's not your commander, right? It's the other two.
No, it's just 6. And then I'll pass back
Yep.
to you, Mr. Magicus, the monstrosity. You have 3 cards in hand.
Yes, I do. All right.
So good.
Untap.
Magic is so good.
All right. Even safe, odd. Or no, I'm sorry. Even damage, odd safe. Yeah, I'm nailing these rolls. All right.
Much to my chagrin.
Think. All right. I'll tap, draw a card.
This guy just be drawing cards.
Drawing cards is fun. You should try it.
He just draws cards.
I will tap these. I'll play Ristic Study.
Oh my goodness.
And I will say go ahead.
Okay. Ristic Study, untap.
Yeah.
Draw.
Sure.
I'm gonna pay 2. Play
Okay.
Seraphic Greatsword and a third one to play the Ristic Study.
Okay. Sure.
I'm going to go to attacks. Putting the Seraphic Greatsword on Rogue Rock.
I'm gonna respond.
What are you gonna do?
Tap 3. I'm gonna cycle Nimble Obstructionist.
What's that do?
When you cycle it, you can counter target triggered or activated ability. I'm gonna counter that triggered ability to equip it.
Okay. I declare attacks.
Sure, go for it.
I'll swing in for 2 from Rayav or 3 from Rayav, double strike, and 2 from Arden.
Yeah, not much I can do
8.
about that.
And then I'll pass the turn to my good friend Lord Magicus.
Okay, so I take what, 8 damage total, right?
Yeah, 8.
Okay. Untap. All right, come on, Crypt. We've been good friends so far. Don't ruin a good thing.
Come on, Crypt.
Even
on,
damage,
Crypt.
odd safe.
Odd or even. Shoot,
Ah,
it was
yeah,
odd.
I'm
It was
safe.
odd. Oh my goodness.
Better
meant to
lucky
say
than
even.
good.
I meant to say even. That's
Draw.
my fault.
Huh, well, that's convenient. I didn't even try for it this time. Tap Azami, draw a card. Wait, no, I don't need to do that. I do this the right way. Duh, come on. Get your head in the game. I'm gonna cast Paradigm Shift.
What?
Yeah,
This guy going off with his combo deck?
I just naturally drew it.
Embarrassing. When I am mana screwed, embarrassing.
I'm gonna cast Thassa's Oracle.
Oh my gosh.
And my devotion is currently 5.
Do you win?
Yeah, I do.
Embarrassing. Scooping.
Better lucky than
with your-
good.
With your win. With your combo win. This guy, I know this guy Thassa's combo. Oh my goodness.
Look, I'm playing Merfolk in Commander. Okay, that's what it's all about.
You're playing Naughty Boy. Do you want to do another one?
Yeah, yeah, sure, we can play another one.
I don't think we found anybody to play multiplayer
Yeah,
with.
exactly. Imagine attacking to win. Come on. Attacking is for peasants, and I'm a lord.
That dress looking good, Draylock.
I am a Merfolk lord.
Okay, I gotta figure out what deck I'm gonna play against Magicus.
You gotta bring
Maybe
something
I should
meaner.
play my Boros again. This time without trying to get mana screwed.
This time maybe I won't have just naturally draw it. Yeah.
If I wouldn't have got mana screwed, I could have maybe done more.
That definitely didn't help your cause.
And since we're playing again and I lost that last one, I get to go first.
All right,
We're not switching decks.
That's fair.
Ha 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 ha. I
Sure.
take everything I can.
Watch, this time I'm just gonna have Soul Ring just totally by accident.
Playing honest magic, Otter. That's all I could do. Let's play some honest Magic the Gathering
Look,
cards.
everybody knows I'm a blue mage and I play fish. Like, fish is the most honest thing you can play in Magic.
Oh my gosh, what are you?
No, I'm serious. Everyone else is out playing
No.
like Luris and Ragavans and
Oh my
Dragon Rage
gosh.
Channelers. I'm just
Ragavan's a
playing
sweet
good
card.
old honest Master of the Pearl
It's
Tridents
stop
and
it.
sometimes Thassa's Oracles.
Embarrassing.
That's
All
what
right,
I do on my channel.
I'm going first. Magicus, you're almost shuffled up.
Almost. It takes a while to like properly shuffle a commander deck because it's so
I'm gonna
big.
draw my 7 and see if I want to keep.
All right, that's fine. Go for it. Sorry. Shuffling commander is like the worst thing in paper. That's the one thing I'll give commander and like MTGO is that shuffle like it taking care of shuffling is nice. I just hate the cost of it. That's all.
Do I dare keep a 2-land hand?
You saw how well that went last time.
Yeah, but I think I dare keep a 2-land hand. Oh yeah. Just playing honest Magic.
This is probably more commander than I've played in the last like 6 months.
Watching this Magicus character shuffle 1,000 times. This deck's not even that.
All right, so here's the thing. Shuffling is the one thing that like most players that play Magic don't do enough.
What?
Like 90% of the people who play Magic do not shuffle their deck enough. That's just it's a thing.
Embarrassing.
This I don't think I can keep this hand. I only have one land. I'm mulliganing because I'm not going to be like young Belfridge and just put my hopes and prayers into drawing lands.
I'm playing Boros. I'm keeping 2 land.
You have your free mulligan. You could use it and try to not have 2 lands.
Yeah, Magicus has to shuffle at a competitive.
Well, I've played enough competitive. Like like
Maybe
proper
you should try and
shuffling is just
shuffle
a
the
thing,
deck
huh?
in halves.
I do that sometimes, but like
Oh,
even it's I don't know, it's just hard. Like there's not a good way to shuffle like 100 double sleeve cards, especially not without bending them.
I shuffled my 100 double sleeve cards really well because I'm really good at
Did you
shuffles.
riffle them?
Yes, I did.
Well, I don't want to riffle my cards because a lot of them are shiny.
Got to do that pile shuffle. Murphin's knows. All
That's
right.
not actually a shuffle.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You
All
going to
right,
keep it?
I'll live with this. Yeah, go for it.
All right. Play a Fury Calm Snarl and a Rogue Rock Son of Roga.
Yeah.
Pass the turn to Magicus.
Okay. All right, Gataxian Probe. Let's see what's going on there.
I have a Mother of Ruins, a Deflecting Palm, a Sun Forger, a Stoneforge Mystic, an Opal Palace, and a Cole the Forge Master.
Okay. Wait, is what? Okay, I have to read code.
Cole's whenever
Yeah,
excuse
another
me, I got burps.
non-token creature dies. Okay, that seems good.
Creature tokens you control that are enchanted or equipped get +1/+1. Whenever another non-token creature you control dies, if it was enchanted or equipped, return it to its owner's hand.
Okay, these all seem really dangerous to me.
Of course, I'm a sweet boy.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I draw my card.
All right.
I will play an island, and it's your turn.
All right. Draw a card or untap. Draw a card.
What do we
Let's
got?
go and play Opal Palace.
Sure.
Stoneforge Mystic.
Unfortunately, that's gonna happen.
No counter spell.
No, not
Nice.
this time.
I'm gonna search out an equipment.
Not for that. I had stuff for other things.
Colossal Hammer. Colossus Hammer.
That is definitely a card. I think I am screwed. This is just like modern. It's just hammer time all over again. You're gonna play like Sigarda's Aid, and I'm just gonna die on turn 3.
I don't have a Sigarda's Aid in hand. Colossus Hammer goes to my
Hand.
hand.
Yep.
And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cards in hand.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm gonna attack you for 0 and pass the turn.
Oh my god. Okay, sure.
That's menace.
Draw. Well, hello,
Core
beautiful.
Blade Master. Do I have a Cord Blade Master? I don't know if I play that in here or not.
Yeah, no, the Blade Master is pretty awesome.
Let's see
Let's
if I
see.
know what Core
How the
Blade
hell do I
Master
assemble this before you murder me? I'm sorry, before you murder me. There we go.
Yeah, Core Blade Master is good. I should put one in here.
All right. Let's go with Island. Tap, I'll play Soul Ring, which I just drew. And I guess I passed the turn?
My guy's passing the turn.
Not by
So I gotta
choice.
untap, draw a card,
Yeah.
play a mountain,
Yep.
play a Colossus Hammer,
You have a hammer.
play Cole the Forge Master,
Yep, he's a guy, does a thing.
attack for 1.
Sure.
Go ahead.
End of your turn, I'm gonna cast long-term plans.
This man's long term planning on me.
I am. I gotta come up with a plan fast.
I have a few cards that give double strike, I think. I don't know.
Do-do-do-do. Where are you? Alright, there's the
No.
card that I want. So put that one over here.
Goes 3rd from the top.
Yeah, it goes 3rd from the top. So give this a nice shuffle.
I know I need a Brunor Battle Hammer, but Brunor, I don't have enough mana to play him. I should be able to play Arden next turn unless we have a counter spell.
Well, I don't know, we'll see, maybe.
Boom, boom.
So 1, 2, and 3.
You know some of the cards? Yeah.
Okay, untap.
Cute boy cards.
Draw for
Magic
turn.
gets on tapping for his turn, drawing a card.
Yep. Interesting. I will play an Ancient Tomb.
Hey, look at you. 6 mana, turn what? 3?
Something like that. Go.
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 Untap. Upkeep.
Yeah.
Draw a card.
Yep.
Play Arden.
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing.
Go to combat.
Sure.
Attach Colossal Hammer to Rogue Rock.
May attach any number to target permanent or player. Yeah, alright, that's happening.
Attack you for 10.
Yeah, that hurts.
Nice. 10 commander damage. And then I pass the turn to my good friend Magicus.
Aw, I'm your friend? Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a sweet boy thing to say.
Yeah.
Alright, I actually don't have anything on your end step for a change, so just
Wow.
draw. I don't think that's really helping me too much. Go.
You said go?
I said go.
Go. The G-O word?
The G-O word, yeah.
Wow.
Is-
Untap.
Yep.
Upkeep. Draw. Um, pay 3, play a Sun Forger.
Uh, fuck. I can't let that because if that happens, I'm dead. So
Yeah.
I guess I'm using Pact of Negation on this.
Oh wow. Pact of Negation on Sun
Yeah,
Forger. Um. Okay. Countered. Declare attack.
yeah.
10, 2, 1, and 2.
Yikes.
10 commanders, so you're at 20 commander, and
Yep.
then 2 other commander from Arden.
Yep. All right. What's the total?
Total of 15 damage.
God. All right. There we go.
And go ahead.
Well, I know what the top card of my deck actually is, and
Do you plan on paying that pact?
no, I am not going to pay for the pact. It's not going to help me because I don't have the other one. Like I have the spell seeker, but I don't have the ability to get it in time.
So you won. I won by pact of negation.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not paying for the pact. I
Oh
could pay
wow.
for it, but it wouldn't help me because you just murdered me anyway.
Nice. Pact of negation. I had you next turn anyways, but
No,
that was
this
fun.
mental misstep did not come at the right time to counter that hammer.
GG. I count that as a great victory.
Yeah, it was
um,
kind of awkward because like the swan song and the misstep like don't really counter a whole lot of your deck. So there, this is a
do
deck.
you
Yeah,
do you want to play another game, or
it's up
are
to you.
you? Are you
I think we've been going for
let's
about
play
3
another
hours.
game. I'm gonna probably get
Yeah.
a new deck
All right, that's fine.
now that I've won.
I didn't have Soul Ring in turn 1 this time.
That's true. He did not have. Well, you did have Soul Ring turn 2, right?
Yeah, but it wasn't really helping me in turn 2 because my hand wasn't really set up to use it. So
Yeah. But I didn't give you a Soul Ring that game like the other times.
no, you didn't. Yeah, no, the Stoneforge Mystic on like turn 2 is definitely like really brutal.
I have so many ways to tutor for equipment in this deck too. Hmm. Yeah, I'm playing my jury one more time.
You found something that. Oh no, that's this one. Okay, I remember this one. Oh, I love that Damnation. That's like my favorite one.
Yeah.
I like the Cryptic that also was part of that set.
I know the Cryptic was really good. I used to have them all because that's when I was playing. They were the player reward cards. And I got rid
Yeah.
of them, obviously. I just got the Damnation back. I used to have the Damnation and the Wrath that was full textless in a Doran the Siege Tower deck. That was back when you could play Doran, and he was a house
I think I
of
have
just
one
Wrath
of the Day
things
of
and played.
Judgment somewhere. Yeah.
I think you
Yeah,
threw a full
remember
out
when
Day of
like we
Judgment,
had
didn't I?
really awesome sick promos like this? What a time to be alive in Magic.
Yeah, Magic was fun. Magic has crazy promos now. They're like the Secret Lair stuff, though.
I think the
Other
problem
stuff
is
is
though
still
there's
good.
like
Like
almost
how
too
I'm
many
pile
of them.
riffle shuffling a deck with like deck's probably worth like $2,000. I'm just over here like fuck it.
I think the difference with the player rewards then is like there were a lot fewer promos compared to like now there's like 15 different versions of every card they print. So like they feel less special, which I guess is still fine if they're available, but I don't know. It just seems to me like something was lost, but maybe I'm just nostalgic, that's all.
You're just nostalgic is all. I'm gonna roll 2d6.
Okay.
I rolled a 9. We'll see what Magicus rolls.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Starting to build a deck for your BF, so bling is something I can't afford to do at the moment. Yeah, I've been blinging a little bit. I kind of went crazy over COVID and just started buying tons of because I honestly had like very minimal Magic cards before
I
Commanding
got a
Legends came out. I
6.
sold off most of my collection. Got a 6. All right, your boy's going first. Billy the fridge
A
going
lot of the
first.
shiny cards in my deck are things that I have just because they're in my Merfolk at my Merfolk toolbox. So
7 cards.
this hand seems good. I can live with this.
I can live with this. I'll keep. I'll play a swamp and pass it to Lord Magicus.
Sure. All right, draw for turn. Ooh, that's neat. Let's go with Island. Tap. I'll cast Preordain.
Okay.
So let's scry 2.
That swamp's dope, huh? I got that
Ooh, like
Kaldheim, or it was not Kaldheim, but the kind of like a super death. It came out during the Kaldheim with the Uro.
the Death Metal Secret Lair.
Yeah, the lands.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep both of these on
They're
top. They're
cool.
actually good. All right, and then draw. Go ahead.
Done after that?
Yep, your turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Play another cool land. Tap a swamp and a mountain. Jury.
Yeah.
Any response?
No, that's happening.
All right, passing the turn to my buddy Magicus. You always got a preordain or a brainstorm because he's a blue player.
Okay. Ain't that the truth? Uh, let's go with. Guess I'm gonna play Mana Crypt.
Mana Crypt.
Yeah. Tap for 3. I'll play Spellseeker.
Oh wow. Search out a spell for 2.
Yep.
This guy. Is it instant or sorcery?
I believe, yeah, it's either instant or sorcery, so you know which friend we're getting. I'll set this up.
Wow, this guy.
And I will also play an Urza Saga, and I'll pass.
This crazy man. Urza Saga over here too.
It's a really nice It's the shiny artist one.
Draw. Oh, let me switch over to my
The guy at
screen.
my LGS
Draw.
managed to sell me on it, and I was just like, okay, fine.
Hmm.
It is really pretty.
I'm gonna play Bloodstained Mire.
Sure.
I keep playing very cute lands. Look at this foil Bloodstained Mire. Let's sacrifice the Bloodstained Mire.
Okay.
Pay a life. That's all going through. I'm searching.
Yep.
For a land. Badlands, baby, baby.
I am a degenerate. I make no apologies for that.
He's a degenerate.
Like, I'm playing Azami. Like, I already know what I'm all about here.
And let's see what I can do here. I'll attack you for 2.
Sure thing. Take it.
Pass the turn.
So,
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I gotta pass the turn. I'm sick in the head, dude. I'm asking for trouble.
you sure?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Untap. Let's see if I'm lucky with this Mana Crypt again.
Are you lucky?
You feel lucky, punk? Do you? Even hurt, odd safe. Even hurt, I take 3.
Yes. Excellent.
Draw. Trigger that goes up one. Let's see. Play Polluted Delta.
This man's out here playing Polluted Delta.
I will crack Polluted Delta, get an island.
Is that a foil one from Cons?
It is. It's part of my toolbox.
Nice. You keep playing these. What do you get? A island?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a Mystical Tutor.
This man's out here tutoring.
It's the plan. So while I'm shuffling, may as well do it anyway. Where are we at here? You guys know the lines. All right, muddle the mixture.
He's out here muddling the mixture.
You attacked me. I don't really appreciate that.
I attacked you.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna attack you back for one.
What?
Yeah, I can do that. I'm allowed.
I'll take one. Go to 38.
And just check here. I will tap the Mana Crypt. I will play a Mind Stone.
Mind Stone.
Your turn.
Untap. Keep draw. I'll play a Wooded Foothills. Sacrifice Wooded Foothills. Smoldering Marsh.
Yep. I see you do have two very metal basics.
Yeah, very metal basics. Metal. Mm. Let's go 2, 3. Play a Grim Harrowspex.
Oh yeah, that I like that card a lot. It's fine. You got it.
Pay 1. Ignat Chewer.
Oh no.
Targeting your Mana Crypt.
Sure. Mana Crypt. Goodbye.
Mana Crypt is done. He sacrifices.
Yep.
I draw a card.
Mhm.
Declare attack.
Sure.
4.
I will respond.
What are you responding?
I'm gonna make a construct with Urza
Okay.
Saga. I'm gonna block with the construct and it's gonna die.
Wow. All right. Passing the turn after that.
Sure. Untap. Um, draw. Let's see.
Oh.
I will float a mana with Urza Saga. Sacrifice it.
Is that during main phase or draw
Yeah,
step?
it's at the beginning of main phase.
Okay.
It goes to chapter 3, so it has to.
Okay.
So search for something that costs 1 or 0. Let's get our good buddy Soul Ring.
Hey.
I will cast the Soul Ring with the floating mana.
This guy's over here playing Soul Ring.
I am. Actually, do I want to shuffle here yet? I don't think so. Play Cephalid Coliseum.
Cephalid Coliseum. He plays.
Let's transmute this bad boy while we're at it.
You're transmuting.
Yep. You want to take a guess what I'm going to look for?
You're gonna get Thassa.
Got to get it ready.
This guy.
Yeah. So we have 2 cards here. Let's see. You still have that in play, so I will pass the turn.
Passing the turn.
Go for it.
Um. Playing a Treasure Vault.
Sure.
What the heck, man? Do I just lose next turn if I can't do anything?
No, because I still have too many cards in my graveyard. I have 6 cards right now.
What? It's in the graveyard? Oh, because you switch it out.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So my
Okay. So
library
I
has
should
to
play
be
Magic still.
less than or equal to my devotion, which so I only have 1 devotion out at the moment.
Okay. Hmm. I'm going to Bone Crusher Giant, a stomp instant, targeting your 1/1.
Um, Yikes. Okay, sure. Goodbye.
All right. He goes into Adventureland. I'm going to pay 3 Woe Strider.
Whoa, Strider. Um, I think I would appreciate it if you just didn't do that.
What'd you
Let's
play?
suspend it with 3 counters, please. And I take 1 damage from my Coliseum.
And I'm going to attack you for 7 total for Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that. So I'm up
You should
to.
have 6 Commander damage now.
Yep.
Then I'm going to pass the turn. He's got the card that's going to make me die anyway. I know, right?
Yeah, but I gotta make
Hey,
sure I
Wolf.
get
Good to
enough
see you.
stuff out of my graveyard first. Interesting. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Now that's actually an option, I guess.
You got options?
I do have options.
Wow.
Okay. Let's go with Flash of Insight. I'm gonna look at the top 2 and put one of them in my hand. So let's go 1, 2. Definitely that. This goes on the bottom. This goes over here. I will play an island and pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Ghost Rider loses one. Draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Declare attack.
Bring it.
4 from Jury, 3 from Grim Harrowspecs.
Yep, I'm at 20.
You're at 20. That's a total of 10 commander damage, I believe.
Yes.
And then I'm past the turn to Mr. Magicus.
End of your turn. I'm going to flashback Flash of Insight.
What?
I'm going to exile 5 cards.
Uh-oh.
So we look at the top 5 and we put one of those into my hand. Let's see.
He's just too good at this game. Magicus is too good.
I really am.
I'm playing a very fair deck, and you're playing a very
Super
controlly deck.
extremely fair. Like this is
My
about
deck
as
is my deck is so fair.
it's about as fair as it can possibly get, isn't it?
No, your deck is broken. Broken.
No, it's fine.
You're broken.
All
I'm playing cards like Tuk the Explorer in my deck.
right. All right. Untap. Draw. We'll play Cavern of Souls naming Wizard.
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 Blue gonna do what blue gonna do.
It's the plan. I'll tap 2. I'm going to cast Paradigm Shift. So
What's that do?
I'm going to exile my deck and replace it with my graveyard.
Okay.
My deck is now randomly these 3 cards.
Okay.
Pay 2. I'm going to cast Thassa's Oracle.
What's that do?
That's the one where the trigger is going to go on the stack. And before I'm going to crack the Mind Stone, draw a card with the floating mana. And now Thassa's Oracle's triggers on the stack with Devotion equals 2.
All right, I'm going to sacrifice a creature.
Yep.
Spontaneous combustion deals 3 damage to each creature.
Oh, that's really bad for me. Yeah, no, you win.
What a spontaneous combustion.
No, I think I screwed up because I should have looked at what card I drew first because I actually drew the Mana Crypt and that would have helped.
Mana Crypt.
Yeah, because then I could have cast the Force of Negation, but I
I
didn't.
will say this.
I didn't look to
I'm
play the Mana Crypt first, so
I'm very sneaky boy.
that's
I was a
okay.
very sneaky boy.
Yeah, you got that. That's fine.
For those of you that weren't watching, I had because I didn't have the other screen up. Spontaneous combustion for the win. For the Young Bill Fridge, spontaneous combustion for the win.
Fuck. There is a
You done playing?
there's huh?
You done playing Magic?
It's like yeah, it's like 4:30 in the morning here.
Yeah. You've had a lot of fun.
We did. I
You
mean,
guys,
this won't be the last time we do this, I'm sure.
yeah, well, hopefully we'll get some more players next time. If you guys watching want me to show off this cool deck that I have here, let me fumble through this deck so I can brag about my jury deck. So I got jury. Hey, have a good night, T-Tac. Now, there's a couple cards in here that I'm embarrassed that aren't better. This is Puppeteer Click. It's fun for like 4-player. You can bring back other people's big monsters, swing and sack them. This smoldering marsh, I'm embarrassed that this isn't the expedition. It's like 30 something bucks. I should just buy it, but I haven't really reached out to buy it. I probably will soon though. Badlands, I bought this in a parking lot from a guy, spent 380 bucks on it. Worth it though. I don't care. It's my only dual land that I owned. I have 8 basics in this deck, 4 mountains and 4 swamps, and they're all the shiny metal lands. Metal. Yeah, I got all these shiny metal basics. There's Laporte Cutthroat. It's not the shiny one. I'm not balling out of control. But that metal swamp. Yawgmoth is not shiny. It's just a regular Yawgmoth. This Bloodstained Mire is shiny.
It's a very nice one.
Pulse of Pilferer probably could be Ragavan, but it's actually, this is really good. I don't want this to, if I have a Ragavan in here, I'd trade something else for it. Pilferer is really good in this deck because you can turn it into, like, if you're playing 4-player like you're supposed to, it becomes 3 Impulsive Pilferers and then 3 tokens they all sacrifice, pump Jury up hella big. Combustion with Super Win. Wooded Foothills, this is not foil. This is a regular Wooded Foothills expedition. Dragon Skull Summit, cute little red card. It's the release foil. Ignature, cute little artifact destruction. I had this in my deck. I took a Vandal Blast out to put this in. I'm not sure if that was the right move. I think it was because this sacrifice itself. I have a lot of recursion.
Yeah, I think Ignat Shore is really good.
Bladewing the Risen is one of my infinite combos in here. Bladewing, I'll set it aside. Bladewing and the champion dude. Dread Return, just in a way to sacrifice and reanimate. A lot of cards worth reanimating. The Murderous Rider and the giant, the Stompy Giant, they're just spells that are also creatures. So kind of Suedo removal that becomes something I can sacrifice. I like that. Grim Harrowspecs, obviously, draw cards. Palace is really good with Jury. If I play him a few times, he comes out super beefed right out the bat. Tuk Tuk again. I told you this deck's not super broken. I have Tuk Tuk the Explorer in it. He's actually been crucial a couple of times because he's a colorless blocker. Somebody had that equipment that gives protection from all colors that your commander isn't, and they were playing a Traxos deck. I was able to screw over the Traxos deck with my Tuk Tuk colorless token. Mog War Marshal, really good, solid little token creator. Pitiless Plunderer, always freaking all star in a deck like this. So many sacrifices outlets. Murderous Redcap is part of another infinite combo. Marsh Flats, this one's a shiny foil. This is a retro from MH2. It's the etched foil. I don't know if that's the cutest or not. Arcane Signet, basic. This Blasphemous Act is the full art Commander Legends foil extended art or whatever. A braid, not anything special. I don't know if this will stay in here. This could be overload, but it does creature damage, and sometimes that's like this could have taken out the Thassa's Oracle as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Blood Crypt, just basic Blood Crypt. Disciple of Bolus, I don't know if this is the best card or not, but it can draw me a lot of cards. So, like with the Tuk token, draw 5, gain 5. I'm not mad at it. This deck isn't like CEDH, you know?
Yeah.
This is my full art shiny Soul Ring from Commander Legends. Baller, this is the Verdant Catacombs. Not shiny. I was thinking about getting because this has every fetch I can get for these colors. I was thinking about trying to get them all in the old border. So I would have to go get like the old border Wooded Foothills, um the old border whatever the Bloodstained Mire and the old border um Delta, polluted Delta from Odyssey,
Hmm.
and then I'd be able to have all the old border fetches in here. I would probably end up getting the non-foil etched ones of the black and white and red and white because those are the ones I have foil etched. Jessica's Will, just dope ass card when your commander is 2 mana.
Yeah.
Almost always going to have them out for that Jessica's Will bonus. Annex Hardened of the Forge can make a lot of tokens. It's not the best card in here, but like this isn't like the craziest tune deck. Bone Crusher Giant, the Black Cleave Cliffs non-foil. I don't know if I have a foil one of these or not. Can't remember. I don't think I do. Agadeem's Awakening, Baller, Kozil's Fury. I just got a lot of these double-sided lands as spells in here. Swamp. I'm not getting all my cool stuff. Victimize, not the best card. Could be taken out, but there's like a lot of like Wake the Dead is so good in this. Um Cast Wake the Dead only during combat on opponent's turn. Return X target creature cards from your graveyard to the battlefield. Sacrifice those creatures at the beginning of the next end step. So you can just return all these enter the battlefield creatures and then you sacrifice them. So you just pump up Jury like crazy for like 5 mana, get back 3 monstrous cards. Bobble, very simple. Woe Strider, obviously, part of the Pawn of Ulamog, part of the sacrifice outlets. Swamp, Faithless Looting. I love this art because everybody hated it. So I just like trolling people by using it. Another cool Swamp. Polluted Delta, non-foil. My sweet Mana Crypt. Oh yeah, shiny standard art Mana Crypt. Fight me. Goldspan Dragon, basic Goldspan Dragon, but it's awesome. Makes the treasures. This is Claim the Firstborn. I really like it with Jury. Take like one of their little pivotal creatures, sacrifice it for 1 red mana. Humble Defector, really good. You can tap it and sacrifice it, so you draw the 2 cards and it pumps Jury up. Signet, basic stuff. Nether Trader, really good card in here. Crux, Titan of Death's Hunger. Love this card. It pumps Jury up, does damage, fills a creature in your graveyard, triggers like Nether Trader, triggers all the creatures that let you draw. You can play it and sacrifice it. It's just such a good card in this deck, especially. I love it. Footsteps of Goro, return target creature card from your graveyard to play, sacrifice that creature at the end of turn. You play this with Croxa. You just start doing more damage, sacrificing. Viscera Seer, classic little dude in this deck. Carnarium, Rakdos Carnarium. Not sure if this is the best card or not. Having cards come into play tap is kind of rough. Phyrexian Tower, so good in this.
Yeah, usually the card has to be really, really good if you want it to come into play tapped.
Yeah, Carnarium's not. I don't know if it's the right play or not. But I
Like,
have those cards that are MDFC lands, so that's why I have one in here because it's a silver
yeah,
bullet to return those. Midnight Reaper, quality card draw.
I think I have
Merchant Predator is
one
so
land in my
freaking
deck that
good.
comes in tapped and it makes 2 blue.
Yeah, that's a good one. Immersed Predator. Whenever Immersed Predator becomes tapped, exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard and put a +1/+1 counter on Immersed Predator. Sacrifice another creature. Immersed Predator gains indestructible until end of turn. Tap it. It's so freaking good as a sack outlet. It becomes a beefy flyer. It's just really good in this. Indestructible is awesome with like the damnation. I have a big fat bastard left over. Song, Mad Treachery, another MDF land, steal a creature. It's actually comes in handy sometimes. Arid Mesa, again, another fetch land. Felton of the Third Path is really sweet. Create a token that's a copy of target creature or card in a graveyard, except it's an artifact. It gains haste, sacrifice at the beginning of the next end step. You want to sacrifice anyways, so you can pull a lot of good stuff out with that. If you have a good dragon in the graveyard, you can just return Blade Wing, have a 4/4 flyer haste, return a real dragon. Awesome. Damnation again,
Yeah, the
doing it.
super sick one.
Sifter of the Skulls, just a great way to make creatures when you sacrifice your other creatures. First day of class, this is the combo I have with a murderous red cap and a sack outlet. I have tons of sack outlets in here, but murderous red cap comes into play.
Yeah, yeah.
Persist, and this puts a +1/+1 counter on it, so you can just infinitely persist with a sack outlet. So you just kill them with these two cards and a sack outlet.
Hmm.
The learning ability on first day of class, if I don't have this, I can ditch something like Blade Wing the Risen or another big card. I can ditch it and then use one of the mini reanimation spells to reanimate.
With Commander, you can't like have stuff in the sideboard, right? You have to just
No, there's
use
no
the other mode.
sideboard. Yeah, so it's still good for the learning because I can ditch stuff to reanimate.
Yeah, that's true.
Canyon Slow can search out with these. It comes into play tapped, but it also has cycling, and it can search out with the fetch lands, so helps fix mana. It's the definitely a tap land that worth playing though. Sir Conrad is so good. Lord Magicus,
I p-
blinging him out.
yeah, I
Lord
put
Sir
Conrad in my
Conrad.
cube. He's really awesome.
Yeah, whenever their creature dies or a creature card is put into a graveyard from anywhere other than the battlefield, their creature card leaves your graveyard. Sir Conrad the Grim deals 1 damage to each opponent. You're having creatures die so much, and then you can pay the 2 mana to just start milling. It's great. Fabled Passage, another fetch land. Reanimate, obviously, great to get back a lot of the good stuff. You can play this with the Croxa,
Hmm.
just keep doing crazy damage. Changeling Berserker and a sack outlet with Blade Wing the Risen is infinite sack outlet, infinite sacrifices.
Yeah,
Because
if you have like Blood Artist out, that's really that just
Blade Wing
wins.
comes to play, return, yeah, with Blood Artist and all those cards. Changeling Berserker comes into play, sacrifice him, he comes back into play, brings Changeling back just over and over, another
Hmm.
infinite combo. Those are my little infinite combos for when I play people like Magicus.
Hey,
um,
I came to play.
I know. Aara First of Lochthwain is awesome.
I've played that card
Um,
on Arena quite a lot.
I love this card in here. I almost want to build a mono black deck built around Aara as the
Yeah, she's
commander.
cool.
She's so sweet. My fucking prized demonic tutor.
I don't even want to know how expensive that is right now.
I think it's around 300 or something,
Fucking
350
hell.
maybe.
It's like
So
dual land
cool
money.
though. This was like when I saw this, I was like, I need one of these. A chaos warp, simple little chaos warp. Another sweet boy mountain. Entomb,
Yeah,
kind of
well, you gotta
cheaty,
have
but
that if to go with the reanimate.
yeah, it's kind of cheaty. There's not even that many broken things, but obviously with
Well,
Blade Wing and Changeling
yeah, there's
Berserker,
always
it's
like the
there.
fucking turn one Entomb reanimate, I win, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Foreboding Ruins, decent little card. Luxury Suite, awesome
Mhm.
in multiplayer. This is another prized possession.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I get Mystical Tutor, you get the Vampiric Tutor, which is even better.
Yeah, and it's the DCI foil.
Hmm.
Oh, makes me want to coom. Feed the Swarm. It's pretty much got it going in any deck that doesn't have white or
It's like Black's
green,
only
right?
answer to enchantment, so yeah, you
Yeah, I
kind
have
of
a
need it.
couple answers in here to
You need it
enchantments,
to like
but
blow up Rest in Peace and stuff
this
like that.
card is so freaking good. Shriek Maw in this deck.
Yeah, yeah.
I can start reanimating it too. That's these are like this and the Ignat Chewer are my most often reanimated targets.
The
Greater
value.
Gargadon.
Hmm.
Greater Gargadon with Jury is dope because I can just start sacrificing land, pumping Jury up, making Jury like lethal. Talisman, very
Yeah, that
basic.
you can do that mid combat too, which is scary.
Bloodghast with all my sack outlets, but also with all my fetch lands. So
Is that the
good.
secret lair one?
Yeah. I had to get a secret lair one. Bloodghast so good in this. Sulphurous Springs. I love that art. He's just chilling in the springs, kicking it. This is like secret tech. I love this fucking card. Oh my god. Fallen Ideal. Enchant creature. Enchant creature has flying and sacrifice a creature. This creature gets +2/+1 until end of turn. I put this on Jury, right? Jury now has evasion, and I can sacrifice a creature to give him +3/+2 every creature I sacrifice until end of turn. But he gets the +1 counter to stay. So I swing it on somebody for lethal, then sacrifice jury to somebody else to deal the rest of the damage. Great finisher card.
Yeah, I agree.
Command tower, Hagra Mauling, really good land.
Hmm.
Just destroys a creature and it's a land.
I think most of
Shatter
like
Skull
the
Smashing.
dual face cards are pretty solid.
Yeah, they're great lands. Shatter Skull Smashing. Malakar Rebirth is really good in this because I can just use it to get a creature back again.
Every time I see that, I just think about grief, and it makes me cringe.
Eben Death Draco Lich, cool card dragon that also reanimates. With Blade Wing, having more dragons is good. Dockside Extortionist, this card is like a reanimation target. So good. It just pumps, it makes Jury nuts. Great
Yeah.
card to pick up. Like turn one Vampiric Tutor, turn two Dockside all day long. Goblin Bombardment, great way for this combo to go lethal.
Yep. Yep.
Any sacrifice outlet makes this go lethal, but that's a great one. Scolding Tarn. I have a couple foils of this Scolding Tarn. I think I have a couple foils of
I
it.
think
I don't
I
know.
have
Maybe only
one
one or
foil
two.
Tarn, which is in my deck.
Mountain. Blight Step Pathway. It's Carrion Feeder. Awesome sack outlet. Makes him and Jury pump up like crazy. Blood Artist, obviously, great card. And Shiny Treasure Vault. That's my cool deck. I hope Dockside doesn't get banned, but I don't know. I feel like it's a
It's
great equalizer. I don't feel like it's that broken, but it is really fucking good. It's just like
it
maybe
is
he'll get banned. I
it's
hope
like
he
one of those
doesn't.
cards that's kind of like uh what is it? What's the primordial one that got banned, right? The green creature. Because like it blows up a land from everybody, but you also get to ramp a land for everyone it blows up.
Did
It's
that
like
get banned?
that,
Well, I don't
but
know.
for 2 mana basically, and it's even worse.
But the thing is, it depends on your opponents having a bunch of artifacts and stuff and enchantments, which they usually do.
Yeah,
But also,
like I had like 3 or 4 at basically all times.
I don't see how they could ban Dockside and still keep Cradle in the format, you know?
Well, yeah, but that's the thing that I keep coming back to. The commander ban list is just a joke. Like,
Kind of
so
is.
many cards that should be banned from this format but just aren't, and then it's hard to make arguments for stuff like this. It's like, yeah, I think Dockside probably is really broken, but again, how do you make that argument when like you don't ban Gaia's Cradle? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Firebird says his treasure vault been good for you. It's decent. Yeah, if I have this and six other lands late game, I tap it, make three treasures. Jury goes up one. The three treasures can be sacrificed to make Jury go up three more. The more land I have, the better.
Even like the gold bordered Gaia's Cradle is getting stupidly expensive too, which is ridiculous. Like the gold bordered Cradle costs more than like a fucking pre-con commander deck off the shelf.
Now, guys, I gotta pee really bad. I think I'm gonna end the stream.
Yeah, we've been going a
Magicus, thank you
while.
for playing.
Yeah,
You want to
absolutely.
spam your link in the chat for people who might want to follow you?
Yeah, I've been I do have a copy of this streamed on my side if you get bored and you want to go back and watch all the other games we played.
Yeah.
You can check
I
out the
am going
replay.
to see
I'm
if there's
also
anybody I can host.
I'm also
You know
on
what? I'm actually
YouTube.
gonna run and pee. You want to talk to a Magicus about your
Yeah, yeah,
channel?
yeah, yeah, sure. Yeah, I play Merfolk in Magic. I play Merfolk in every format. Um, so I do random stuff on Twitch. Like sometimes I do a lot of video game stuff. Like right now. Well, hold on. What? Stop this. Stop. Where is this playing? Oh, there it is. There. Sorry. And yeah, I usually have Magic content on YouTube every week. So if you like Merfolk stuff, you should come check out what I do. Um, and then sometimes I hang out with my boy Young Bill Fridge here, and we do Drunken Peasants every now and then. But I'm a blue mage. I love blue, so I play Azami and Commander. I play like Merfolk and everything else. I really like Merfolk and Historic right now. I've been on a kick with that, so I think Merfolk's really, really good in that format right now. I've been enjoying it a lot. I think that Coalition Victory could definitely be unbanned, and like I think probably Biorhythm could be unbanned too. I don't see any glaring need that that card needs to be on the ban list. I don't understand why Time Twister is legal in Commander, or like why Tabernacle at the Pendrell Vale needs to be legal, or Gaia's Cradle, or it's if the format's supposed to be nice and casual, like some of those things just don't make sense to me. But for sure, I think Coalition Victory could easily be unbanned. I don't think it's that big a deal. So, yeah, Billy's got a really pretty deck. Put a lot of time into it. A lot of the stuff that's in my deck is just part of my foil Merfolk toolbox. So it's like why all my fetches are foil and like the one gemstone cavern and just a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, my Thassa's Oracle because I played that in Legacy for a bit. Wow, yeah, we've been playing for let's see how long now, like almost 4 hours. Wow, so it's been a while since I played that much Commander. It's yeah, I don't play a whole lot of Commander, just every once in a while. But if I'm gonna play Commander, I'm gonna play and like actually try. I still want to rebuild Nicol Bolas. Like I do think that having one of the OG Elder Dragons as a commander is really cool. So, and in that deck, I play every card that has the word Bolas as part of the name. He must have really had to go. He's been gone for like a good 5 minutes. This treasure vault's really cool. And I like that the treasure vault's also been seeing play in modern, like some of the artifact decks. I think it's a neat card and I like it. This
I
art's
ended
really
up
neat.
dropping a deuce.
Dropping the kids off at the pool.
I ended up dropping a deuce, man. I was on I was on full mode. I had to unload.
Surprised we still have this many people like this late in the morning.
We're kicking it. I'm you brought up your Elder Dragon deck, the building bolus.
Yeah, like Nicol Bolas was like the first EDH deck I played, and I kind of I kind of have a soft spot for it because I feel like playing an original Elder Dragon as your commander is like the most baller thing you can do in the format.
I built an Elder Dragon deck, but it's not an original.
No, well, I think this one counts. This is part of the cycle.
It's like a new one,
I
but
would count this.
it's
You
in the vein of the old one.
you get like
It's
75% credit in this.
yeah, the deck is pretty sweet. I have like um let me see. Jeweled Lotus. Like I got a lot of
Mm,
ways to ramp it out because it's obviously gonna come into play.
yeah.
Oh yeah, this is my little tech. I have this guilty conscience. Um Guilty with the stuffy doll drawn on it. This is from
Oh
like
yeah.
when I had my Doran deck back in the day because I'd have stuffy doll and guilty conscience in it. I had all these little combos to win. My favorite was Kervik, Spite, Baron Glory, and Academy Rector. I would
I like
always
that.
I would always pull off dumb little combos. This is really great in here. It's like singing study, pay 5, draw 7,
If you're gonna
lose
win with
7, but you
Baron
really don't
Glory,
care about life here.
if you're gonna play
But
Baron Glory, you should just play the cheese stands alone instead.
well, I had actually I had drawn on the Baron Glory. I drew cheese stands alone in the same way I drew the stuffy doll here on the guilty conscience.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I like made it all colorful and stuff. Cauldron
Oh,
complete.
that's a sick cauldron. I need to get one of those. I have foils of like all the Stoneforge equipment, but I don't have one for Cauldron yet.
I have all these ways. What's up, a rat salad? How you doing? I have all these ways to ramp because it's like 8 freaking mana, right?
Yeah, you have to. You have to play as many colored mana rocks as you can. So like all the signets,
Yeah, I
the
got the
Felwar
signets and
stone.
the
Trying to think what else. Like
I have like the
ideally the
ancient
2 mana
tome.
ones you want to go for first.
Yeah. Fire Covenant is so freaking good. Because Piru is gonna make me gain so much life. Deals 7 to each non-legendary creature.
Yeah.
Varchild's War Riders. Like in a multiplayer game, I just start giving people creatures, and then when I can play Piru, they all gave me 7 life, the ones that are still in play.
That's pretty funny. You know
So
what?
funny.
What is it? I think the Innistrad has the new Wrath card that you should probably play, because the one that gets cheaper for each creature that's in play.
Yeah. Uh, I would probably play this in here, but I like the ones that deal damage more because of Stuffy Doll
Yeah,
and the Brash Taunter.
you have
I
like
got the Vorpal
Blasphemous
Sword.
Act
Things are
too.
going good, Rat Salad. We're playing some Magic Night. Vorpal Sword. I just have all these other little ways to like win the game, like throw it on Piru and stuff.
Mm.
Swing in. Brash Taunter with Piru. So good. Brash Taunter with Guilty Conscience, of course. Argo Blood's Path. Great card. Draw your cards. With Piru, sometimes I gain like 160 life.
Holy
So
shit.
I could play. It's so nuts how much damage he does. Arguls, I could just draw all the cards I want with it. Stuffy Doll, Guilty Conscience, of course.
Yep.
Shadrick Silverquill, another one that makes creatures for your opponent. So when Piru dies, all these 2/1s take 7 damage as well, and I gain 7 life off every one because Piru has lifelink.
Do you
It's
play
so
any of the
good.
hunted creatures in here?
I don't. I thought about that though. The Sarah Ascendant probably won't stick in the deck, but I just threw it in here. Um,
If you're gonna have
I
the
think I'm gonna
life
make a
anyway.
I think I'm gonna make a mono white humans deck, so this will probably go in that.
Sarah Ascendant's one of those cards that just like feels like cheating in Commander. It's like,
It
oh,
does, right?
turn
That's
one,
why I
play a
play it,
6/6 flying with lifelink.
and that's why I play it. Brunor Battlehammer is in here because of the Cauldron Complete, so I can just throw it on for free. Bobble all that. Hurl through hell. Like deck isn't fine tuned for like competitive, but it's a fun deck. So I have Hurl through hell. All these cards that are kind of like room for fun. Curse Mirror, great ramp card. Blasphemous Act, of course. This is my Mark Teeden signed Manavolt. He made it into a Rubik's Cube.
That's baller.
I love that. All these little spells. Torolf with Piru. So good. Torolf with Piru. Torolf with
I mean,
the
he gives like all of your damage like trample.
yeah, all excess damage can be targeted anywhere. So I have all these 2/1s and 1/1s. So when Piru dies with Tarof out, they do 7 to all the 2/1s or whatever, and all the excess damage gets targeted at people. It's a great way to finish a game. Solemn, obviously, really good. Ink Shield. I've won games with his Ink Shield. It's such a stupid card, but it's so fun. Yeah, it's nice of Mark Teaton to damage my card. I know, right? Ink Shield, such a good card, but
I had
goofy.
Christopher Rush damage my Black Lotus.
That's so cool. Vindicate. This card with Piru, because I gained so much life, Bola Citadel just becomes a win con. I
Oh
just get
yeah,
to play like
Citadel's
all these
just
cards for
stupidly
free.
powerful.
So good. Vish Cal's expensive, but a great sack outlet that also buffs the hell up. So if I don't want my creatures to get hit by Piru to gain life, I can sacrifice them, buff him up. Also targeted removal. This Eily Eternal Pilgrim is awesome. Like these legendary creatures, they don't get killed by Piru. So I have all these legendary creatures that come out and like gunk up the board. 2/3 Death Touch slows people down on attacking all the time. Those retro border bullets. You got a bunch, man. I want to
Yeah,
pick one
they've been
up.
giving them out as promos the last couple weeks, which is cool.
Wow, I
They had a
want
bunch
one.
of like I've been getting the Goblin guides because I wanted a set of those in foil.
I haven't been able to play with this Golden Guardian yet, but it kind of like fits perfectly into this deck. I think at least I haven't been able to play it, but he fights. He can fight Brash Taunter. He can fight uh Stuffy Doll, you know?
Yeah.
And then I can sack him and flip him to make more dudes. Rise of the Dark Realms, just a freaking cool card.
That's one of those
Creatures are
cards
good.
where if that ever resolves, you basically just win.
Yeah, this deck is full of stuff like that. It's just stupid. Soul Ring, obviously busted, should be
You
removed from
know,
the
a rat
tournament.
salad, I totally understand that. Like, I feel very much the same way a lot of times.
It's changed a lot, but I don't know. I got back into it after like 5 years of not playing, and I've been loving just collecting and playing. Talisman of Indulgence. These talismans are all great.
I do like a lot of the cool promos and stuff, but like sometimes I think they're going overboard on it, and it's just it's how what do you say? Like it's special when there's only like one or two like special things, but when everything's a special thing, then like nothing's special.
Yeah. This
Uh,
Brutal Horde Chief.
oh yeah,
Pretty fun in multiplayer games.
I played that when it was in standard.
Yeah. Creatures your opponents control block this turn if able, and you choose how those creatures block. So it's really good if your opponents attack each other. Like if you have, I don't have Goad set in here, but that'd be pretty good. But also, I could swing in and choose how blocks to go lethal. I got a decent mana base built in
Mm,
here. Bergie is so good. Bergie is so freaking good.
yeah, for sure.
Wards. Magda, great card.
What was that? Swords?
Swords to Plowshares. Swords. Austere Command. I might have too much wrath effects in this deck, to be
No.
honest.
Well, that one belongs in every deck that plays white.
Right? Mana Crypt. General Pharaoh's Rockrick. He's actually pretty sweet with a lot of my removal in here is
Mm,
multicolored. So I just make dudes. And he also lives through like the Peru die.
yeah.
So I just start making big fat dudes that also come in handy. I don't know if Shizo's Death Storehouse is worth having in here. I
Um,
should probably have this in my
I played it in my Elder Dragon deck. I thought it was
you
worth
did?
it. Yeah.
He's already got flying though, right?
Yeah, but
But
I don't know.
but it is really
It
good.
makes you have a lot of other legendary creatures you can give fear to as well. So
Yeah. But I this might go better in my jury deck because it might give jury the evasion he needs
yeah, like
to go
definitely
lethal.
like I think a lot of black decks should play that card.
Spontaneous combustion, always a great removal spell.
Yeah.
Damn, this is the only wrath effect I have in here that's like the wrath
I
effect.
think this is one of the only cards that you actually can't type into the MTGO chat because it just
That's funny.
it censors it.
Uh Vargoth Blood Sky Sire. Fun card. Death Touch. He blocks. He's like these early Death Touch guys are great to gunk up the game to keep it late long game. Treasure Vault
Mm,
again. Uh with Piru, he can help me get those couple of cards out I need to get him into play. Rakasha Debaser. This deck's built around the late game usually. I love this Negan card.
oh
So
God,
good.
no.
I have Lucille in here too.
Oh damn it.
Ondu Inversion, another Wrath effect. It's also a land.
Yeah, that card is I think very much worth playing.
Scroll Rack. Scroll Rack's just a good card.
Card's very strong. Um, it depends. Like if your deck draws a lot of cards, then Scroll Rack gets worse. But if
I love the Walking Dead cards.
or how does or what is it? Hold on.
Selfless Glyph Weaver. Again, on the back, this is another Wrath effect. I like him a lot.
I don't know, I'm thinking of the other one.
Arid Mesa. Like I have like one of each of the on color fetches, and then I have like I
Okay.
should put the shock lens in here, but so far they search out regular basics and the snow duels. Hagra Mauling, of course, just
You know what?
easy
I think I
include.
have a Scroll Rack somewhere. I should probably find it.
I have on color of these because I have so many of
Do you
the
play each one of them or?
yeah, I play each one of them because I have so many of
Yeah.
these cards in here.
I like the bounce lands, especially in decks like this where you need to ramp up to very
Yeah.
high mana curves. because it's like card advantage for your deck where with 2 lands you can make 3 mana. That's helpful.
This isn't the most like fine-tuned deck. I don't have like any tutors really in it, you know? It's more
Yeah.
of just like a pile with a couple of win cons like guilty conscience and
Well,
stuff.
that's kind of how my Bolas deck was. It was just an excuse to play every card that had the word Bolas in the title of it.
Yeah. There's a couple of fun, crazy swingy spells. It's just a fun pile of cards. I do have a lot of the ramp though because you got to be able to get Piru out
The only thing
before
though
too
is
long.
like this is one of the few decks where like Soul Ring and Mana Crypt and stuff don't do as much because he is very color intensive.
Well, he's color intensive, but that's why I have the signets, right?
Yeah, you do need
They
like
go into signets,
the
so
the
that
biggest
helps.
thing that like Soul Ring and stuff does in this deck is get out other mana rocks.
Yeah, the signets you can pump the colorless in. Piru obviously is going to have two colorless anyways, so it works out.
Hmm.
Respect Your Elders that has all the elders in it. Who would be your would it be the Dragon?
Well, you'd have to have what? There's the old Elder Dragons, but there's also like the Khans ones, right?
There's the Khans elders, there's
There's like
the
this one, and also what the Uro and Crocs are both elders.
yeah, those are and there's elder dinosaurs and elder
Yep,
giants.
yep.
Morphon, yeah, Morphon would be great.
Oh yeah, Morphon's a changeling, right? So that could be your
You could
elder.
choose elder for Morphon, right?
Yeah,
That'd be fun.
yeah. There are a few elder dinosaurs like I don't know, I don't remember the names of them, but I've played them. I think Zakama's one of them.
Yeah, there's one of each monocolor elder dinosaur, right?
I played the blue one for a while because it was like really good in control decks. That's like Nezatal or something.
I don't know if you guys didn't get to see this whole deck earlier. I freaking love it. My Reaper King deck.
You love showing this thing off.
I love showing it off. It's so fun. So it's all the changelings, right? Or not all of them, but a lot of changelings. These lands become so cool because they come in untapped because you're always going to have a fairy or something in it.
Yeah, you
I
just get to
love
play
that.
like free dual lands.
Yeah, these free duels, bidding, obviously. Orchard's good. Temple of Dragon Queen's really good in here.
Well, Sakama actually saw modern play for a little bit because of Amulet Titan, but
Yeah,
now they
Death
don't
Bellow
even need to
Warcry
do it.
is a way to combo out.
Yeah.
Morphon.
Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I have a didgeridoo somewhere that has the Amazing Atheist TJ like altered onto it.
Really?
Because he did a video once about like shoving didgeridoos up your ass.
This card's so good in here, Liliana's Contract. You
Yeah.
draw 4 cards, lose 4 life, and at the beginning of your upkeep, if you control 4 or more demons with different names, you win the game. I have all these demons with different names. Dragon Wrath Perforos is another combo card in here. The Triomes are all great ways to fix your mana.
Do you
Cavern of
have
Souls.
what is it like any of the cards like harmless offering to give the contract to your opponent?
No. Well, does the contract do anything bad?
Well, yeah, like the last mode is if you have to eventually
That's a
pick
different
lose the
card.
game.
No, Liliana's
Or
Contract is when Liliana's Contract
oh
enters the
no,
battlefield, you
that's
draw 4 cards and you lose four
what's the
life.
one I'm thinking of then? That's
And I know what you're talking about. What was that dragon card? Uh, this is what's it called? F-
I know this one because there was a controversy about this.
is it Cruel Fate or what is it?
It's Crux of Fate.
Crux of Fate.
There
Yeah.
we go. Hold on.
So it's you can choose to either destroy all dragons or all non-dragon creatures. And
I'm
so you
thinking of
choose all
Demonic Pact.
non-dragons,
That's the one.
but all
Sorry.
my cards have like almost all my creatures are dragons because they're changelings, right?
Yeah.
So it's a good wrath that lets me keep the majority of my creatures. Pyre of Heroes lets me just search out stuff.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Liliana's contract makes sense because yeah, all your guys are demons. So.
so good. It's Captivating Vampire. Tap
Mm.
5 untap vampires you control, gain control of target creature. So all my changelings with this. Steal creatures. I got all the triomes. Maskwood Nexus turns everything into everything.
Yep.
The Gemhide Sliver and the Manaswift Sliver help me ramp. They ramp into big wing cards. Coveted Prize is so good in here. With all the changelings, I pay 1 black, search out any card I want, and play a card 4 or less for free. So good for 1 black. Grave Spawn again. Tap 5 untap zombies you control. Put target creature card from a graveyard into play under your control. Bang. Mana Confluence, all this mana. Cool little Masked Vandal. Passage. The Didgeridoo.
Yeah, it's there. It is.
So play Didgeridoo turn 1. Turn 3, play Morph on the Boundless for 3. And then play Reaper King for free.
Yeah.
I've done that a couple times. It's so stupid. The Hovel, Crop Rotation. Crop Rotation helps me search out World Tree. If I have Gemhide Sliver and a few changelings, they tap for all this mana with World Tree out. I sacrifice World Tree. I search out all my gods, which is literally almost all my creatures and Perforos. So all these changelings come into play with Perforos,
Hmm.
with the heroes that all go infinite. It's a game finisher basically for 11 mana. This
Rat
card's fun
salad. That's
too.
not a sweet boy card. The French delay. I know what you're talking about.
What's it do?
It's the name
What's
of
up,
the
Liberty? How
card
you
in
doing?
French. It's a word that we don't use
Let's
on
see.
Twitch.
Peer pressure is so good in this deck. Choose a creature type. If you control more creatures of that type than any other player, you gain control of all creatures of that type. So if each opponent has like an angel, and you have a couple things, you can steal all their angels. It's such a good freaking card. I ruined a guy. He was able to steal one of my cards with Perforos. Or no, he didn't steal Perforos. He stole one of my changelings. So he had one of my good changelings on board. I had, I think, 3 changelings. He had one of my changelings and then like a demon. And I played this and stole both the cards back. It was so good. You doing good? I'm doing good too. I'm just playing Magic nerd cards. Playing nerd cards all night. Thwart the Grave returns 2 cards from my graveyard to play for 2 mana usually. I should tighten this deck up a little bit. I could put a couple mana based cards to fix it. I think Victimize might not be the best card in here,
Hmm.
but it's such a fun deck. I love this deck. Mori, I got the tutor and I got the vampiric and the demonic tutor in here.
Yep.
Good surge, it just helps. But more of the frost with the changeling creatures, the champion creatures. This becomes a 4th champion creature to go infinite with. It's all good. This deck's so good. I love it. It's one of my favorite little 2D decks. I think this is my second favorite deck because my black red deck is just, I love that deck. Love it. But enough of me nerding out on Magic cards. Liberty.
Is it really ever enough?
It never is. I literally nerded out about this deck yesterday or the day before on a
I know.
stream.
I was there. I watched it
I
happen.
know. I'm sick.
I was
I'm sick
busy
in the head.
trying to pull cards for my deck while you were doing it.
I got these new sleeves. I'm not sure what deck I'm gonna sleeve up. Probably my red black deck is gonna get sleeved up in these garbage pail kid sleeves. Garbage pail fridge sleeves. Oh,
It's good. It matches your playmat.
I know. That's me. Ooh. All right. Okay, Magicus. I think we might actually end the stream now.
Yeah,
I'm
it
gonna
has
figure out.
it has
I'm gonna
been
figure
like
out.
4 hours now,
Oops. Let me get full screen on here.
and that's
I'm gonna
after we
figure out
did
if I
like
can.
3 hours of DP.
I know. I thought I did. I also recorded the Patreon episode today too, for the reviewing the old thing.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna start selling those sleeves. So I can get these sleeves on a good deal. These sleeves, uh, these sleeves cost me 120 of them. Cost me $60. If I can get like a deal on 100 pack of these for a decent price, I'll start selling them. What camera am I using? I have a my top down camera is a Samsung Note. I don't know, one of the older ones that I have set for a top down. And then the one facing me is a DSLR. It's a Canon, I think 90D or a 9D or whatever, with a cam link. Good stuff. It's great quality. I love it. I love it. But yeah, these cost me way too much money. I got them for personals. Um, let's see if I can get in
if you
here.
want to do like a Paul episode to review, you should probably do 166 where he interviews Brett.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, that one's probably my favorite old DP.
That'd be pretty good.
It's just like the entire episode is just Paul ripping Brett a new one.
I think I'm gonna send everybody here over to Jay from Jay and Silent Bob. Gonna pass you off to Jay. Jason Mewes. I think he's live right now.
I got to see Kevin Smith at Carnegie Hall once. That was fun.
Oh, really?
He got to tell us the story about how he like sat on a toilet and broke it.
Oh my god.
It was hilarious.
What do I do? Host or raid? Do I raid? Is that what I do? I don't know how
Yeah,
to do
I think you
Twitch.
got to do a raid.
You missed it, D5. Thank you for swinging in though. If you guys want to follow, I love the follow.
You can always watch the replay on it. We played a lot of Magic.
Played a lot of nerd cards. It was fun. But I don't know. We've been live for over 4 hours. I'm ready to get some sleep. I've had a long day.
Yeah, I gotta
I've
sleep
I've
so I can
been
get back up and play more Diablo.
I've been on camera today for like 10 hours.
Yeah, I was playing like Diablo before DP for a good 3 hours too.
That's funny. Raid is usually better. All right, let's raid Jay Muse. Send you guys over there. Jay from Jay and Silent Bob. I love that guy. He's playing Fortnite, so be sweet to him. I'll see you guys. You guys soon. I'm gonna hopefully play more Magic. Have a good night, everybody. Ah, looking good in the face. Yeah, the weight loss is going. I had a bit of a slip up during COVID, but I'm back on. I'm back on my grind. I'm gonna get sweet and skinny. All right, send you guys over to Jay Muse. Thank you guys for hanging. Have a good night.
I guess that means it's time for me to end my stream too. I don't know if any. We had some people watching for a little bit, but I think everyone's gone now. All right.